G'day and welcome to part 6 of my Lothlorien GoldenLady submod campaign. And previously we pretty much made Dol irrelevant. They've lost all of their northern settlements. Mirkwood has been cleared and they just hold the one settlement south down here. Which is good because they're now our little buffer state between us and Mordor. We have concerns for Dorwinion though. Dorwinion is under siege here with one lad in there and doesn't look like a garrison. So we could very quickly have a border with Mordor. Now, I really would not like that, honestly, because then we'd have to go with Mordor, or at least a little bit. I kind of have settled on the idea of letting Dale, Erebor, and Dorwinion try to kind of deal with the Easterlings, because all three of them are big factions and they're all got borders with Rune, while I go after Gundabad. And I was thinking I'd leave goblins for the time being, because that gives Anduin Vale an enemy to attack, so I can still make use out of them. Woodland Realm, unfortunately, are going to end up being landlocked in here, but you know they've done their job. They've stayed alive for long enough. We got our script done with them, and they're kind of being a good little blocker up here. They've stopped the Gundabadians from getting too far out of hand. And so what I plan today is to come up here and take these two, right, and then go from there, because that will then block off Snow Orcs from Erebor and Woodland Realm. And then Erebor will be able to turn their armies around and go after the Easterlings. Right, put more pressure over on that side. So that's the thought. That's how I hope to go down. But you know, we're gonna be at war with Mordor in 3 turns time. Bogbin Tetra. Okay, Tome. So I don't want to be at war with Mordor, but I feel like it's probably just inevitable. It's going to happen. But hopefully not. We will see. In the meantime, we spent a few turns getting our economy rolling. We're making about 20 grand a turn now, which is good. We've been investing a lot in roads, getting roads all around the place. So what we're going to do is build military. That is the focus for today. We're just going to build military structures. We've got a bit of income now. We've got a bit of money in the bank. We go military structures and roads. If there's no roads anywhere, I want the roads so we can march the armies faster. But other than that, military structures. All around everywhere. So that's the plan. You were playing Overwatch and found so many barrels the other day. G'day, Tangled. I'm glad you found barrels in Overwatch. There won't be many here. We got the Isengard.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Snoop Dogg for the 10 months. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings indeed. So, I think we're pretty much done for this turn. Got diplomats around doing various things. But yeah, so we'll let whatever's building currently, but we're then going to switch into military structures pretty much everywhere. As I said, military structural roads. So, I think without anything else to say, let's end the turn. Oh, look at those roads just built there. And Preeny's town. Knows what's important. I say I need roads. Roads are done.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Melon.
Oh my goodness. Tetra gifting a sub to Tome has now gifted 55 subs on the channel.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Melon.
Googsy is surprised to subscribe with Prime as well, and the hype train has kicked off. It's away. Fully electric, what are those ones? Bullet trains. It's a bullet hype train. That's how fast it's going. Although, really, would you prefer a bullet train or would you prefer a steam train? I think for a few fleeting moments, I would prefer a steam train. I'm proud to say that. But then I'd want to get to my destination. Oh my goodness, 100 biddies from Snoop Dogg as well. Guys, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Steam Train is great if you have time to enjoy it. That's right. That's right. If you have the time to enjoy it, then I'd like the Steam Train. Bullet Train if you're late. That's right. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Snoop Dogg. Welcome in, everyone. It's a level 2 hype train. Well, we've gone from a bullet train to an RPG train. Right. Military. We want. Yeah, let's get a guard barracks, eh? That sounds military. What do we want here? Guard barracks as well. Let's get maybe an archer. Ooh, an ant. What we can get? Ants over here. I got them last time. Let's get an archery range over here, eh? Some archery ranges. Preenie's Town. Yeah, we want military, so let's go for the Hall of Music. Here as well, military. Yep, get the Hall of Music going. And Dorlingva. Oh, he is already military, right? Yeah, it's already got some good stuff. It needs the growth. It doesn't, nothing's going to really help it. I mean, we could get the siege equipment. Is there corruption? No. Get a public bath first. Then I'll probably go back to the siege gear.
Orders.
I need to check. Oh no. Oh no. G'day Soccermum, welcome in. Have any of your unique generals been Q-born so far? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. I think I've kept Empreni alive, which is probably the single greatest achievement of this campaign.
My lord.
Fellas, can we move down here? Alright. Let's do a little bit of a move. You were doing towers, right? Come to here, whack a tower in.
My lord.
I'd like to have this entire flank towered. Righto, Bersorthus. This is now Mordor. So we're now bordering Mordor. And Dorwinion is starting to lose. Very, very, oh so bad. We have a steam train and station 5 minutes walk. Wow. Do you go on the steam train? Okay, Blood Knight. Hey man, I've been watching you on YouTube for almost a year now. It's nice to catch you on stream. Appreciate you coming in, Blood Knight. 220. Lovely to have you here, mate. And appreciate your support. I'm glad you enjoy it. So did I get a mission? Did I get a mission? I didn't get a mission. Just keep wandering around here then until you get one. Send to the council. I know over the mountains it's hard to get message to the council, but the council has been quite useful.
Greetings, most noble ally.
For being honest. Been a good council. You're just gonna hang out here. There's some various diplomats around. This is the diplomat hangout. Come here. Actually, stand here, right? And you can be between, you know, between everyone. Spies were moving to culture. You're done now, right? Okay, you need 75%, and then we move them on. I think that's right. We're moving the spies around. So we're doing like a huge, big old, just housekeeping everywhere.
My lord speaks highly of you.
Bunch of housekeeping. Done. Once you went on the steam train, there's some decent pubs at the other end of the line. Oh, yeah, when you say other end of the line, that makes me feel very, you know, very frontierish. Okay? Taking the train to the end of the line. Wild, Wild West. You know, if you'd said once there's some decent saloons at the other end of the line, that would have That'll set me over the edge. Yeah, there's some decent saloons at the end of the line. Mythlond in ruins. Okay. Oh, well. Open the chest. I got something. There we go. Military. I gotta think military. That's what we're building today. Get a barracks. Military. Yep, military. Okay. Military. Military. Yep. We are fully focused on military today. Now that market, it's look, it's screaming at me. It's like, build me, sir. I'll give you more money. No, we shall have an armorer instead. We shall have an armorer. And the people rejoiced, for their cows now didn't get bitten by mosquitoes. They wore armor. So that would actually stop a mosquito. Maybe it would if you were covered enough.
Orders. My lord.
Mosquito-proof vest. So, I'm going to be honest, it's going to have to take a pretty sizable Mordor force to take this out. Going to get a military garrison in 2 turns as well. That's not going to go down easily. Do you live in West Somerset? Do you think the DaC system of having a single roster between cities and castles is better than the base Medieval 2 system, which has different recruitment options depending on settlement type? Are you referring to castles and towns? Like the difference between castles and towns? Just before I start answering, I'll get that clarified. All right. Yeah. Yeah. No saloons, but does Butland's holiday camp count? I don't know what that is. So, let me just hit end turn before I start thinking about this. I think we're good. Yeah, I want the army that marches to Gundabad to be a good army. No trash. We're not sending trash to Gundabad. It's gonna be Gunda-good units. From a conveniency standpoint, it definitely streamlines the mod and makes it more accessible to everyone to play, having the your units recruitable in all settlements. The major
What's
difference
the Elvish
being in
word for
DaC.
friend?
Appreciate Blood Knight, the tier 1 sub. Thanks so much, mate. The main difference in DaC is that you get faster recruitment in castles as opposed to towns where you have slower recruitment. And there is also a little known difference as well, and that Jack Council A. Little known difference as well, and I don't know if I can tell because this has already been built, but the stables or military structures in castles are generally available at a tier lower for the castle hall line for the tier 2 units. The tier 3 units still require whatever it is that a town requires, but for instance, in a town, to get tier 2 units, you would need to get a Hall of Culture. Whereas in castles, you only need to get a Hall of Music. Right? So there is like some small differences between towns and castles in DaC, just to set the baseline of what we're talking about, so then we can talk about a comparison. Whereas in vanilla, obviously there is a completely different set of units that is available between castles and towns. So much so that it's pretty much like very militia type units available in towns, whereas castles have your more mainline, your knights, your better units. You need to go over here to free up one of my custom generals. Just start running this way. Probably Galadriel, wherever Galadriel is. Yeah, over here. Start heading over there. I want to get some more generals. I just need some people to come of age. And of course that leads to more diverse units because and harder to retrain units, because you get some units that are available in one place, but then you can't retrain them in others. You have to retrain castle units in castles, town units in towns. This is fine, pretty sure. Yeah, that's...
I'm gonna stick you!
Right.
My lord.
Doing towers. Now, all of this is kind of like fine. Right? I don't have an issue with any of that because that makes the game feel a little more realistic. It's a little harder. And in Vanilla Medieval 2, I kind of feel like it's required because the Vanilla Med 2 campaign is quite easy, right? So it's kind of required to make it a little more difficult. Whereas in DaC, I feel like the campaign does get a little more grindy, a little harder, and it would be, I think, detrimental to the overall enjoyment to have that system. I wouldn't mind if I saw a little more differentiation between castles and towns in DaC. Whether they just exaggerate what's already there, like exaggerate the recruitment time stuff. Like I wouldn't say make castles any quicker recruitment, but I would say make towns slower recruitment. And that for me would probably be enough. You know, that would make the distinction between the two structures even better. If you were to do something like, say in towns you can't build, armories, and armories are only available in castles. I mean, I think everyone's OCD would just go off the Richter scale, right? Obviously, castles as well don't have market buildings. I didn't mention that before. Castles, I was talking about troop recruitment, but yeah, they don't have market buildings, don't have warehouse structures for docks, don't have the other one, banks. So castles are less economically than towns as well. Okay, so we can start getting some better units. Let's start building those, but we're going full military. Guard barracks, round boat, full music. I did say I wanted roads. This is burst altars. Yeah, I do want. No, get the barracks. Barracks. Get them everywhere. It's practice ranges.
Orders.
So I'm kind of okay with it. I don't sit there and think about how that's something I'd want changed. I think it's perfectly fine the way it is. But to see a little bit more of a distinction would be nice. Just in terms of what's already there. Perhaps, yeah, make recruitment a little bit slower in towns, and just keep them what they are in castles, and perhaps. Like, you already have way stations in castles as well, so there's that distinction. I think it's actually quite good.
My lord.
Like, I think it is quite good. I think they've hit a really good balance. When I stopped actually and start listing off the differences, there's quite a few differences between castles and towns. It's just not the overt differences that you see in vanilla, right? It's not the overt differences. So I think it's good. I think it's a good balance. The way station, I think, may have tipped it over the edge as being just excellent. Go past good and to actually say it's excellent. Because castles now with way stations have a, like, you could say previously, okay, castles have faster recruitment. But really, they don't have banks. Like they lose a bunch of eco structures, right? So they're just a slightly faster recruiting settlement with a bunch of economic downsides. Okay?
My lord.
Now you can say they're faster recruiting. You can get your units, your elite units, a little faster because of the town hall situation. And you can retrain your area of renown units at your way stations. That, I think, has tipped castles over the edge to be feeling significant. Previously, I kind of viewed towns as just plain better, but now I see castles have a purpose as well with the way station, it is good. I think it's good overall. What do you think? What do you think, Tome? What's your opinion on it? Do you think it was more like vanilla, or do you like kind of like how they've set it up? Okay, Hammond, I didn't get a notification. Figured EPM died in the riots of 1956. No, we're out in the Wild West, actually. So, can I have Archer on, and probably 3. Can you fit there? Yeah, you can. Excellent. You 3 over here. And you're just going to basically, light up anything over on this side. Then we want...
Hey, how you doing?
This is being welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. Stand there for now, hold fire. You just sneak around a little more. Like that. This battle shouldn't be too dramatic, really. You 3 there, and then... there. Actually, there's no reason that you have to be like that. Go like this. Put the general like that. Yeah, so he's on the far side, and then you can just shoot. Because Evil 2, you can just fire backwards. They can literally turn around. I know, right? It's something that soldiers in modern Total Wars, they can't figure out. If they're facing this way, they just cannot figure out that you can just shoot this way as well. I know, it's incredible. They don't have hips. Modern Total War soldiers don't have hips. That's the problem. Very simple garbage, welcome in. Public order in castles is brutal. Yeah, that as well. Not being able to lower taxes. And that's another thing. As I say, as we sit here and list them off, there's actually quite a few differences between castles and towns. And I think that's a good thing, but it's not to the vanilla extent where it's like, you cannot build elite units. You can't build your knight units, your good elite units in towns, which is, 2/3 of the settlements. Which, I think it's good that they went away from that one. It would be better if it was differentiated, but due to the unit cap adding at least 25% more units to each faction, the current situation is fine, and there are more pressing issues to be resolved, e.g. the AI passivity problems. Absolutely. And that's, I feel like you've hit the nail on the head there. That, like, perhaps there is room to move, there's a little bit of room to move with the whole balancing of castles and towns. But, are they going to miss again? Yeah, they did. They started firing over here. Guys, whoa. But the reality is there's way bigger issues. And the AI not fighting when you're at war with them and bordering them, that's not it. The AI not fighting, being fought by other AIs when you're bordering the attacked AI, etc. As I've said a million times. But I feel like there's still people who haven't heard that. So I probably shouldn't get lazy with describing it, because then I'll be like, what do you mean by that? That is a huge issue. That is a fundamentally core problem that needs to be fixed. And if that isn't fixed in version 6, I'll be very upset. And I think a lot of people will be very upset with that. Where are you going? I don't know. So, can we have... no, you're not meant to do this. Where are you going to go? No, don't come up in the middle of them, please. Please don't. Please no. You are, aren't you? No, you're going here. No, yeah. Yes, good. Nice. Throw some javelins now that they've kind of like got past. Yeah, that's it. Nice. More. Nice. Couple more. Good. Beautiful. Last couple. Nice. Good stuff. Go around. Okay, so if I have you potentially fire at these fills. Good. I know you can't really shoot because they're kind of like around the corner. That's why I'm getting these guys to shoot. That'll do the job. In fact, you here as well could give them like an actual clean volley into their flank. Yeah, look at this. They're just getting roasted. That's not where you fellas want to be. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Can we just engage, get them engaged so that we can pin them here? I think I have 1, 2, 3. Fine with that. To come out of the conversation I missed most of, before way stations, the only benefit I noticed with castles was more units with free upkeep. Yeah, they do have the more, and there's another thing. Honestly, the more we talk about it, the more things we list off, right? More units, free upkeep. But yeah, faster recruitment and less economic structures, right? So they're a liability in that regard. And they had better, what do you call it? Faster access to tier 2 units because their meeting hall was a lower requirement. But yeah, there weren't a lot, but I think it's okay. Why are you running? Oh, that's all hunters. You far into it. Let them have it. I didn't really even look how many units were in this army, but I'm sure it's fine. I've enjoyed every single rant you've ever made about stupid AI, so feel free to let loose on that anytime you want. I think I've made my point about the AI, and now it's just a waiting game. It's just a waiting game at this point to see if it gets fixed. Because now I know why it is. I can play around it, right? It's actually, I find a little bit of a challenge in playing around it now that I know what the issue is. I didn't know what the issue was before. That was what annoyed me more than anything with all those rants from probably over a year ago now. A year to 3 years ago. The rants were because I was incredibly frustrated because I didn't know what was causing the problem. That was the thing. It's like I'm playing a game and they just the game just stopped working, right? But now that I know why that is the case, it's kind of not so bad. Oh, look at him Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, yes. Held up the shields as the artillery came in, as the friendly fire came in. Yeah, take it. Should see him rant about small dogs. Yeah, they're not dogs, they're rats. They don't deserve the title. Every small dog I've ever met has what I call small dog syndrome, right? Small dog syndrome. They bite at your ankles and yap at your heels. They're just desperately trying to make up for the fact that they're the size of a rat, okay? That is the problem. If they were just chill, right? If they were just chill, I'd be okay. Now, to be fair, if this was someone they've never met before, right? Fair go. You're doing your dogly duty, right? Absolutely. Someone comes in that you don't know, and you're like, you know, baring the teeth and growling and yapping and having a crack, like, all power to you, right? That's all good. And you know, bigger dogs should do that as well. You know, they should be scary and menacing and doing their duty, right? That's what the dog's there for, right? But big dogs, once you've met them, right? They see that the owner's cool with you, you know, owner's cool with you, they're cool, and then they just go and lay down and relax, you know, keep guard. All of a sudden, you're part of the family. You know, the owner says that you're good. The dog goes, this guy's good. I'll protect him with my life. Right? And the deal is done. Little dogs. It doesn't matter how many times you meet that dog. It doesn't matter how often you're nice to it. How often the owner says that you're okay, that stupid little dog syndrome kicks in and they just want to still go ya, right? And that is what I can't stand in little dogs, okay? It's the little dog syndrome. Give me some Yavanna's Chosen. Go get all the little dogs. Give me an archery range. Actually, you know what we should get? We should get stables to start getting the tier 2 stables units. Barracks, yes. Give it to me. Pull the music, go. Look at all these military structures. I said we're doing military today. When I go military, I go all in. Yep. That one. Next. Upgrade. And you know what? Get the siege workshop. Get the siege workshop. Yep. Armory. Okay. Right, can you get that one? Maybe get higher tier units. How small of a dog counts as small? Okay, so I have a dog that is the defining size of is the borderline, right? This is my what I would call the borderline. Border collies are big dogs. Okay? Border collies are big dogs. Anything under a border collie, small dog. Has small dog syndrome. And how have I defined this? Through years of experience. Through years of experience, anything under a border collie size, they get small dog syndrome. They cannot
Orders.
let things be.
My lord.
Over here. Go be a small dog. Also, now that you fellas have been retrained, right? Can you just occupy the fort? Save some money. Get some good fort gameplay in there. And everyone loves some good fort gameplay. Got some ants. Got some more ants coming in. Yeah, look, we're gonna have some troops here soon. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have troops. Get a mission? No missions. No missions. Just talk to them. Look, the Dunedain are near to us. We haven't spoken to them. Come on, council. I've been talking
Orders.
you up. Don't let me down now. Your little dog just barks anytime the front door opens, but he's generally fine with people after he knows who they are. What ARC locations can you get the Heather bin from? The three main. The three main. Doggeldor, Lothlorien, and Thranduil's Halls. Same three places I can get the unique structure from. Your rat dog is adorable looking, but he's Satan, but he's still a puppy, so I'm holding on to hope that you don't have to shoot him. No, this is the thing. This is the thing. They don't grow out of it. Rat dogs are rat dogs for life. They have a pact. Okay? They have a pact. It's small dog syndrome for life. That's what they do. Yeah, give me that. Military. They don't grow out of it. Big dogs, the older they get, the more chill they become. With people they trust, right? Is what you want. I'm trying to do this, right? We're getting barracks up. We're gonna get better units. Better units are coming. Yeah, that. Train. I think we're kind of in. We're just kind of sim seeding at the moment. We're taking a little break. We're sim seeding. Can you please fight back? So I could go to war with Mordor, take this, and then give it back to Dorwinian so I don't border them. I feel like if I did that, I'd have to take 2. If I went like bang bang, took 2, and then gave them both back to Dorwinian. So then I wouldn't border them. You know what? While we're sim citying elsewhere, can we get our worst units, the units that we don't want to send north against the snow orcs, right? Yeah, like these guys. Let's start moving them. Not retrain yet. We'll leave the Ents to go north, but basically, yeah, any of these kind of like those tier of units, ones I don't really want to waste my time with, can you start making your way to here, right? Yeah, like all of them. Have anyone else over here? Governing. Got a few in here, I think. Yeah, so let's send some cav.
For the
all
light.
of that, yeah, all of that.
My lord.
Alright, over you go. I've got some more here, yeah, all of you, let's go. We don't go that way though. Come through here. You know what, all of you as well. You're on just low tier units. Get over here. Over here. Come over. Because yeah, I'm saying I don't really want to send these north. They're kind of just the leftovers of the Dol Guldur War, so they may as well go do some helping. They're just sitting around doing nothing. Go be helpers. I mean, we're going to lose a lot of... We got money in the bank, so that's fine at the moment. Send them out. Yeah, send those.
Orders.
Send them down as well. Leave the ants. Mr. Ant, you can... Leave. Go over there. Righto. And then that will just leave the elites that we're recruiting to go north. So we'll do something while we're waiting. Foxes tend to have small dog syndrome as well. Are you going to take Thranduil's Halls for the garden? If we get the ring, I might... Galadriel might go a little... Might lose a little centeredness. Hell yeah, time to roll up to Dane's halls with some chicks with halberds. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. We're not going north with spears and swords. We're going to halberds. Big halberds. Alright, get that one. Next tier. Unlock next tier. Got Bald Spot? Yep. Yeah, so these are the ones we want to send north. Yeah, some better units. This is what we want. Yeah, Forest Stables, go. Get it in there. You get something. Oh, yeah. More. We need that one to unlock higher tiers. More units. You know what I should also do as well while we're... Fine. I think just wait for armor upgrades. That way, yeah. We're just easy way to distinguish. See, what do I class these guys? They're like a tier 1.5. They are quite good, and they can hide anywhere, which is sometimes relevant. No, they don't. They can remain as emergency recruitment in places. I don't think I need them. And they're harder to recruit, to retrain as well in various places because of their...
My lord.
Because they have to require forests. So I think we'll just hold off on getting those. Can you not... I think you can retrain over here, right? Come over here. Get retrained over there, then you can go south. Go south to the front. May as well jump in there over the end turn. Moving everyone. Good. What do we have here? Any units available yet? No, we're getting a guard barracks. Okay, so we'll recruit some more next turn there. Is this a Fog of War episode? It is indeed. It is indeed. Thranduil's Halls is their capital, I think. Oh, I could check it. It might not be. I might be able to buy it. That is actually a good call. I'll check to see if it's their capital. So if you get the ring, take Thranduil's Halls, Dale, Esgaroth, and Erebor. I didn't say that. I said we may get a little off-center. A little off-center. Didn't say we'd go evil. So we may get just a little off-center. Alright? You know that feeling you get when you realize you're thirsty? Yeah, I just had that then. I realized momentarily that I was in fact parched. Parched.
For the light!
You're...
Yes, my lord?
Well, you'll probably stay
Elven warriors.
there.
Orders.
This is good because we're not recruiting any more units for this attack. We're just kind of, you know what we do need? We need a diplomat. We need a diplomat to be over here to talk to Dorwinian though. That's what we need, so we can arm off settlements. Go over here. Iron Hills. You're probably the closest. Yeah, okay, so Iron Hills. Could you go south? Down here. Yep, you'll be there fast enough. Okay, we want... what was this? Yep, Forest Stables. Next. Go. Linfar. Next one. Get the whole music. Just keep... it's good when you set a focus. Set a goal. Oh yeah, more yes. Those. Can we get... so we should be able to get tier 2 practice range then. So let's get that one going as well. Get some more March Wardens out. Ironbird's got all the music. Can we get a... okay, get a barracks. Armorer.
My lord.
Lingvar. Okay, yep. Grab that upgrade. You better get... oh yeah, hold up. There's units there. Those. Thank you. They're 14 turns. That's not too long. I mean, we're gonna be pumping out the elites here soon. Aldir, do you have healer? Yes, you do have healer. Healer and March Wardens? Excellent. Do you have a battle surgeon? Yes, you do. Okay, so you are all set to be a Southern Battle Commander. Otherwise, everyone else is just pretty chill at the moment. I've noticed that the chat has been weak with this hydration mandate since the 18-hour stream. That's funny. You having a drink made me realize I was thirsty. I'm glad. Look at that. Who's ever said that this isn't a positive, welfare stream? How good is the main cav unit? Well, when you say main cav, I assume you're talking about the elite cav, because our mainline cav is our one recruitable everywhere. Like our mainline cav, which is what I'd call our main cav. These guys, once they have, well, these guys need an armor upgrade still. They're passable, right? The Lothlorien scouts, they do their job. They can deal with archers. They can, chase down cav. And get on, they can chase down units, they can get on siege equipment. They're quite quick. Do you ever want them to, engage anything else beyond that? Not really. They are skilled against mounts, but I mean, it's cav combat, so it's a bloody dice roll anyway. Take your pick. Coming. The Heatherbin, these guys, are 8, 9, and 18. That's without any upgrades. So, I mean, much better than the Lothlorien Scouts. Higher attack, actually a really good charge. Like 9 charge is pretty good. 18 defense, much higher armor, so they can take the archer hits much better. They're a little bit slower, only 110%. They do have a secondary attack. That's why because they have the little pole arm for the charge. But the secondary attack's only 1 lower, so it's still pretty good. They're not an elite cav yet, but they're probably better than, better than 75% of cav units still. Like, they're still elven units, right? They're not They're not bad.
Orders.
Now, is there anything I'd want you to pass off? I think that's all fine for you to have all that. Could you then come and be... Is there anywhere that doesn't have a governor just while we're still building stuff? Somewhere more down towards this direction. Oh, down here. Come down to Lothlorien, ironically. Come down here. So you'll still be taking an army north, but just come do some governing while you're waiting.
My lord.
Send you over. Both of you.
Elven warriors.
Send you down. Alright, so we're making good use of our trashed here. I might start recruiting some catapults. Won't bother with the ballista, but catapults are okay. You need to go low taxes. Okay, yep. Okay, so we're almost ready to march out over here. Otherwise, troops are coming in all over the place. The Keith Urbans need to have bonus against cows. Did they not? I didn't check. I have to have a look. Did they have it or not? They should have it if they don't. If the Lothlorien scouts have the bonus skill against mounts, you would think that the higher tier which should have it as well. They don't. I feel like they should. Why is it that the higher tier of Elven Cav, which is really just a better version of the lower one, you know, you'd think that if they're skilled against mounts, you think they'd have it. Oh, dance hall. I've been waiting for one of these. Okay, because I do want to get, so let's say yes. Locally, it's okay. Like, it gives culture increase, 0.5 growth, 10% bonus due to lore is good. You know, helps when the governor leaves. This is fine, but what we really want, which we can't actually get here yet, is the Great Dance Hill to get that global lore bonus. That's what we want. Actually, can we low taxes that? Because that while he's there, let's really try and grow that because I would like to get that Great Dance Hall out. Here. Now that that's been, we've got that one going there. Down. Coming, all of you. Okay. 3 in the R9. Okay. High Elves have completely lost the plot over there. Where are we at? We want get the Hall of Culture. Actually, we can get a guard barracks. Let's get that. Start getting those units out. Should be able to get a... No, the barracks, the stable... Oh, sorry, where is it? Rangers? Hall of Culture. Hall of Music. Yeah, okay. See, this is, I mean, this only requires a tier 2, but that then's a tier 3, yeah. So you can get the barracks 1 tier earlier, basically. You can cheat it out a touch earlier. Okay. Next one. Move that one now. Oh, sorry, we're trying to grow that, aren't we? Let's get the farms there. Oh yeah, we can get guard barracks here? Absolutely. We'll get an archer. Maybe an archery range first. The archery range going. Yeah. Economy is we're down to 13k a turn. We were at 20k, so we've dropped 7,000 since the start of today. But that's because I guess we've moved all of our lads out of free upkeep. To make this push down here. Otherwise, that's all looking good. And there's a lot of
Strength
have
and
you
honor, noble friend.
maybe we need to do something down south as well. I can't believe Rohan are losing. Come on. Gondor have retaken the river. That means Rohan, you should be pumping everything into this. Maybe we need to send some cav down to help them fight. Send out a bit of a cav contingent. Let's see if we can do that. Send down some cav. That cav. We'll get some cav down there to see if we can initiate some fights to get them to fight manually. Because the Rohan have reached a stage now where their auto-resolve is going to be really, really bad against Isengard. Because the mainline Isengard troops will be coming out, and yeah, they're very high armor, and they just completely stomp them in auto-resolve. Whereas if you can get them onto the field, they'll fight much better. Yeah, anime Adam, welcome in, mate. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Doing okay, mate. I was actually kind of like struck with a incredible bout of tiredness about an hour and a half ago. Like, I just felt like I could go to sleep and sleep for the next 15 hours. Then I thought, no, I can't do that. And once I kind of like started prepping to get the stream going and you know, getting organized, I kind of like woke back up again.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
DB puzzles for 12 months.
Bella.
Thank you so much, DB Puzzle, for your support, and lovely to have you here. And then the small dog rant perked you right up. That's right. Thanks for asking about small dogs. Are Bree Merchant Militia good in auto-resolve due to their huge armor stat? Yeah, yo, what? It's something I haven't thought about, but probably yes. Probably yes. That's something I probably have not considered, but I would say yes. Okay, let's get, yeah, next one of those, and then we can get Galadriel tier units out. Okay. Going for culture. You know what, Leoholt? We were going to get some catapults, weren't we? See if we can get the catapult maker out there. See if we can get the catapults. Okay, can you fill up that fort? Fill up the fort. You three, while we're waiting. Can you go forting as well? Over here. Over to the fort. Yes, please. Okay. Those taxes back up. You had low taxes for a turn. That was all you deserve. That was it. Then you shall feel the weight of the taxes on your back again. Over here. So we'll sort out our army next turn. Over there. I think that's all of our militia troops. I say militia troops. Kind of militia troops compared to what we're going to be recruiting. Heading over there. And you know what we probably need? Oh, spies. I need to do my spies. So yeah, wherever they're at is going to be absolutely fine for culture because they've been there for a few turns. Yeah, 93. What about over here? 75. You're like right on the edge. I want to move a couple this way anyway, so can you come down to that? I want to have a spy some information this way. And then 71% Rawberg. And Preeny's Town needs some. Okay, so where's Rawberg? Where's Rawberg? Oh, over here. So could you 3 go to Rawberg? That one sorted out. Come up, you march for me this way, and then did I have a couple of spies? No. That's okay, we'll sort them out. So I would like to see what's happening, and we're gonna send some cav down south to help Rohan fight manually. Oh yeah, well I mean the rest of Bree's roster isn't great, right? Bree's units don't, unless Bree kind of like gets out of control quite early, when they just have a vast amount of units, then their late game units are pretty bad. No problem, anime Adam. I'm glad you're here. You're glad I'm here. I'm glad you're here. We're gonna be glad together. That's glad squared. Dunland's leader is dead. Deck back our lance.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Oh my goodness. Craves coming in for 9 months of the 9-month streak.
Clocking in late for the praise of subscribing. Huzzah.
I like your style, Craze. I love it. You gotta make sure that everyone sees your sub, right? You gotta get the glory. You can't throw it in early while there's only like 2 people here when the stream started. Get the Heather bin, go. Then we want archery range, go. Elites, come to me. Okay, we want guard barracks. Yeah, I'll get the ballista maker. Brown boat. Okay. What can we get? Get practice range. Go. He is probably fine this turn because it's up 76. So that's going up. I think we have an artist studio there. So could I have you 3 come over to Imprini's town? That's actually where the culture was did. Over there. You'll go into the forts. Now what I need to make sure now is that I'm on top of recruiting when they become available. So they will sneak up. Once I start getting a few settlements with the higher tier units available, they'll start sneaking up pretty quick.
Yes.
Jump in, do some governing while you're there. Right, Haldir. So. Let's have a look at what we got. We have to stop the advance into Dorwinion. We got our diplomat ready. And we're gonna blitz through, take some settlements, give them back to Dorwinion. That's the plan. Haldir's gonna lead the charge. So could we have units of cav? We definitely want 1, 2, 3, 4 units of cav immediate. Then I would like to have archers. 1, 2, 3. I'll do for now.
My
All
lord.
of you.
Elves. Your will, my lord.
Elven warriors.
My
For
lord.
assaulting settlements, we're going to need more infantry.
My lord.
Then archers. I would like to have I guess we've got Haldir as an archer as well, so we've got 4 archers. I was going to say, I will at least have 4 archers. But yeah, for assaulting settlements, we're going to need infantry. Oh, there's another archer there. Yeah, get the infantry.
Elven warriors.
I want mainly infantry. A little bit of cav and archers in case we need to fight on the open field, but predominantly infantry.
Orders.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Get the Avari in there. Okay, retrain them. Yes.
My lord.
You're going to start poking your head out this way.
Orders.
Then everyone else jump in. That might even send like a secondary reinforcement army with the militia units as well, just to refill the troops. You know, refill the numbers if they get low. See you, Sizzlebang, mate. Have a good day. Cheers. Cheers. Love me some SimCity mode and Elite Hoarding. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you. I'm glad that you like it. You gotta do a little bit of SimCity every now and again. Get the buildings up and running before we go to our next big push. It's the sort of thing that, you know, maybe I should edit out, but I enjoy it. And I know some of you, I think a lot of you enjoy it as well. It's the journey, you know. The journey is important, not just the destination. Has Khazad-dûm expanded much? No. Oh, look at this. Dorwinian fighting back. It's a sight for sore eyes. Maybe send some Gervaleg with Haldir in case Mordor has X-Factor units. You know, that would be a really good idea, Tome. However, we're not going to do it just to live dangerously. We're going to see those Olog-hai just roll through the Spearmen of Lothlorien. And if there's a great beast... well, Haldir's got his work cut out for him. I hope that we can roll through before any of those sort of units arrive. I should have potentially also brought all my spies this way, but they're doing culture things. And look, there's just Black Uruks. Nothing to be scared of here. Nothing to be scared of here. Alright, and then we want the second string. All of you. Alright, come. You'll be going next. I'll just leave them behind. I'm leaving the Gervaleg to defend the city. You know? They gotta defend the city in case we get backstabbed. Rawberg. Upgrade. No longer be Rawberg, because you're gonna upgrade, you're gonna be Cookedberg. Okay, we want get some armor. Archery range, go. Yes. Can we get the guard barracks? Go next. All of the elites. I want them all. We're gonna send some of that cav down south. Send a little bit of a cav foray south. They've been retrained. Oh, I'd love to see me a Vari Spearman. Yeah. Now, I did want to check. We have got an alliance with the Woodland Realm. Life before death, strength before weakness, journey before destination. Tome, you are correct. It is the journey. Now, is it their capital? It is. It is their capital. I was hoping it wasn't, but I was hoping they'd maybe moved it to here. I guess if they had more settlements down here, they might have. It is still their capital. So, yeah, no buying that. No buying options have been opened up to us, unfortunately. Right, Haldir. Come to here and whack a tower down.
Is that what you want?
What's this?
Is that what you want?
I'm gonna send
Orders.
I send the 4 cab units against it, and it turns out it's a great beast. That'd be hilarious. I mean, they did get attacked by this, right? Surely, can we scout it?
Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
What do you want? Is that what you want? Here's what I want. Here's what I really, really want.
My lord.
Okay. We're going in. But remember, we're not gonna... This is gonna be a smart war. Oh yeah, you're gonna die. You're gonna really, really die. And most importantly, cereal before milk. Yes. Obviously. Do people do it the other way around? Is that even a thing? Do people really put the milk in first? Surely not. Are you still able to merge with them, or is that a choice? No, we decided to not merge with them, so we can get the super elite structure plus the super elite units and ants and whatnot. Yeah, no, the merger is just worse. You do the broken alliances better, but I got the alliance with them after I broke it through the script. I got it back with them again. Oh no, you hear him say that? No! No! It's go time, it is go time. It's like go get out of here time. It's go time. No, kill them all. He dies. Okay, Bruce Star, welcome in. I've heard tales of deprived madmen that put milk in before cereal. Truly an example of humanity's failures. It is. Would it not splash? What? It would splash. And nice, that among other reasons, but initially my first, visceral reaction is the feeling of milk on my feet. After I feel like a barbarian just tipping in the milk on top of the cereal, as it just splashes out everywhere. It's all over the countertops, on my feet. Go get the washer from the sink that was left in there the previous night. And it's all like grimy. I picked that. I want to wipe the bench with that. I go over there cleaning the washer so that I can wipe the milk that's on the floor now because I decided to put the milk in the bowl first. Alright, so as I say, this is going to be a little blitz campaign against Mordor. Now this is bad because the AI now is going to be switched off against Mordor, but that's why we're going to quickly sell this. And quickly sell it at the end of the turn, and then we're going to move on. And then sell it, and then move on. Can we get this as well? If we can get all three, right? And even if Duinian doesn't manage to hold them, right? To hold them! To keep them! It might just slow down the advance, so then we can go after Gundabad, and then turn around for these guys later. That's the thought. I mean, I don't think I've eaten cereal in months. Probably need to get on that. I actually haven't. It's part of my lifestyle eating change. I ate cereal every morning of my life for like 31 years. Well, I guess not quite that long. Guess I was having milk for cereal for 31 years. And yeah, only in the last 6 months I've stopped cereal. And honestly, it is one of my great... I loved having cereal milk in the morning. It's one of the things that kind of like makes me reconsider the whole thing because, man, I love my cereal and love my milk. I grew up next to a dairy farm. So I'd like milk fresh from the cow. No homogenization, no pasteurization for like 20 odd years. Just milk. Straight, fresh from the cow. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Yeah, so that's a big shift for me. What can we get here? You know what we need to be able to get? Marsh wardens. Here we wanted to grow, but yeah, we're growing it fast now. Okay, get the worker. What? Cream on meat pies? No, you gotta be trolling. You gotta be trolling. Alright. Let's send some cav down south to go help Rohan, eh? Let's do that. So can we get a little bit of a... further up? Where were they? Over here? Yeah. So could I get you... Can we assemble them somewhere? Come assemble over here. Scouts, assemble. Go. To the... And send them over. Start moving. Oh, Dorwinian's coming to help. Who is it?
I would fight for your
It's
people
Wither
as if
here.
they were my
He
own
is here.
friend.
He would have been Wither there if he wasn't. Right, okay.
Orders.
Well, that's good. That means they can defend it. Come to Khazad-dûm. No.
Orders.
No. Tell you what Haldir needs. He needs some battle experience. He's not a very good general. I guess he's always been playing. He's been playing second fiddle to Galadriel. Yeah, we'll occupy. Now, yeah, that's just going to be given straight back to Dorwinian. So I'm not going to delete anything. We're going to leave it as is, and then we're going to march on. No dangers there.
I'm gonna stick you.
My lord. Orders.
You're not going to stick anyone.
Orders.
Straight from the udder. Yeah. Not straight from the udder. It was cooled. It's fridged first. But yes. Straight from the udder. Used to settle with the cream on top. In the morning. You have to shake the milk. It was in a Tupperware container. It wasn't in a milk carton. It was in a Tupperware container. Big tall Tupperware container we had. To shake the milk because the cream would settle on top of the milk. Like a good, 2 inches, 2.5 inches, 3 inches on top of the milk. You have to shake it in, shake that cream through. Oh yeah. That was good milk. That was good milk. We're just gonna archer these lads, I think. Up here.
We travel from Lorien. We travel from Lorien.
Haldir should enter into the Hall of Fame as long as this campaign goes on a bit longer. He's a little bit behind. He has been second fiddling. But I guess he's going to get a little bit of a... he is doing this push south against Mordor. Doesn't raw milk have downsides in terms of health and sometimes having germs in it? No. Oh, you've been indoctrinated. It's sad to see. Fresh milk is like one of the healthiest things you could drink. Like I drank fresh milk for 18 years and it was just... I never had any issues. Like the main issue is like the reason that what you have to homogenize and pasteurize milk now, which is because they have to transport it so far, because we no longer have local farms, right? You no longer get your milk from the farmer down the street, down the road, that milked the cow that morning and then gave it to you, right? So it needs to be transported hundreds or thousands of kilometers, and therefore you need to kill all of the bacteria in it, right? Now what you don't realize is you're actually killing the good bacteria as well. You're killing the good bacteria. And all the good benefits of milk that you get from milk, the milk that you drink from the supermarket, you're not really getting a bunch of the benefits of milk than compared to if you're just drinking it fresh. Yeah, you don't have germs in it, but you don't have the good stuff either. Yeah, it's... If I could drink fresh milk, I would. Wouldn't even hesitate. I might also note I've never had a broken bone. Could be a coincidence. Who knows? But I've certainly had some situations where I should have had a broken bone.
My lord.
Right, so now we pass this on. You're gonna keep trailing behind as the reinforcements. Want to go Logarth.
Always happy to deal with you. Trusted
Another one on that
friends.
point. I know multiple people who are lactose intolerant, and when I say lactose intolerant, like properly lactose intolerant, right? Who couldn't drink milk from the shop, would make them sick, but could drink gallons of the fresh milk and it wouldn't have any impact on them, because the bacteria in the milk that gets killed off in the pasteurization process, or homogenization, I'm not sure on that. It's one of the two. Actually, you know, makes the milk okay for them. And yeah, they could have the fresh farm milk, no processes done to it, wouldn't hurt them at all. But yeah, they could not drink store milk. Would make them sick, terribly sick.
I accept this. An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Okay, so they even got some troops in there. Excellent.
Orders.
Right. Stuff. Oh yeah, Tome, absolutely. And I mean that's the process that happens to milk now, because we don't have community mindsets anymore, right? We don't live in communities where we get our food and our fresh fruit and produce from the local area, which is a huge issue. It's the same with fruit and veg, and meat and anything that needs to be transported a long distance is going to have processes done to it that are detrimental to the food. Like, that's just common sense. Yeah, that's not a good thing, unfortunately. So we've moved away from, you know, local communities supplying local communities, and instead, you know, more, I guess, global. You know, you get your milk from a cow that's 4,000 kilometers away. Is that a good thing? No. We need to get that one. Yeah, Varling Council. Okay. Righto. Yes, we're kicking off. Let's get the Bellio. Yes, please. Barracks. You proud of me, everyone? I'm just building military structures. How about that? Not wavering. I said today was military structure day, and my goodness, I've gone all in on it. Get down to here. Have another one coming anywhere? Yeah, there we go. Down here as well. We'll send these cabs south. A good little portion of them. 4 units of cab. Probably set them into 2 groups or even 4 groups. Just separate them apart because they're just there to initiate battles. That's their sole purpose. EPM's next stream: food vlog to a dairy farm for 3 gallons of fresh milk. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Oh, we can get that. No, we'll get the this settlement is better. This type to defend. We'll just keep getting all the barracks and stuff we can get from this tier. Will be the better choice. Right, culture should now be pretty much set. Yeah, 76%. So what I think I'll do, I'll just leave them there for a second. But I think these were the last 2 that needed a bit of extra help. It's at 83. Could I have you 3? I think Lothlorien needed a little bit. But I've got Galadriel in there, so she's probably doing 79% now anyway. Doing just fine. 98, yeah. So I'll start getting the spies heading this way anyway to get ready for the Gundabad push. Get that sorted.
Orders.
Wait for that. Yep, more Gervaleg. This settlement up here. Yeah, we got those coming. More guard barrackses. Gundabad was besieged? Probably by Angmar. I think they're at war. Turn her up. I can't show the family tree, no. It's not showable. So I think I'm speculating here, but I think that Galadriel is probably still a male general. And then they just made that button not clickable so that you can't see it. Yeah, I'll show you here. It's just not here. Faction ranking, list scroll, there's no family tree. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Thanks for the follow. Ilunan and Ormal, welcome in. Rename a city to Galadriel's Raw Milk Market. A city. You want any city? First Orthus. Here we go. I'll accept it. Since we were just discussing milk. I can't fit market in. We're just gonna need to have... We go... We fit that. We can fit Galadriel's milk market. I know, Thranduil's Hall's their capital, so I can't buy it. G'day, Nerek, welcome in. I'm doing well, mate. Lunan, first time chat, great to see you, mate. Googsy, nearer the Valesman, make more sense, no? We could have milk and honey. Oh, we could have milk and honey. Hold up. No, you know what? That's a good suggestion. We've already renamed that. Here we go. Hang on. I'm just going to rename it. Milk and honey. Right. Oh, that's not milk and honey. That's Milka. Milka the honey. There we go. Okay, let's continue on our merry way.
My lord.
Should be another order resolve unless I see
Orders.
something scary in here. No, that's
My lord.
fine. Now, because I'm hoping, gee, that was a lot of losses. I'm hoping because the culture should still be reasonably high here that they should get some troops when I retake it for them. To occupy. What's the culture like? It's no, it has been in their control for a little bit. It's only 32%. Anything that's no, that's all fine for them to keep. No, the brawlers pick and go. And then we're going to keep pushing on. Yep, I'm going to try and yoink this as well. Okay, we're just going to keep going. Linfar, give me those troops. That. Austin Gale. No, I don't want a Lister. Okay, Mr. Cav. Right, so we're going to go U4. Start moving. Get down here. Hopefully they haven't lost more. Yeah, they're still holding out. Okay, but we gotta go give them some assistance. We gotta give them some assistance. Okay. Right, so that's Dorthaloo. That's my diplomat. Get rid.
'Tis good to see you, my friend. How can we help?
And give me some money. Look, I don't want to like bleed them dry, so I'm just asking for 15,000, right? Because I want them to still be able to fight. They get something out of them, but
well,
I'm
that
not.
seemed fruitful.
I am their allies, right? Did they get some troops for that? They did. Excellent. They got some troops in there. They won't automatically lose it.
Orders.
Okay, and then we just keep pressing on. Have they taken? I might even scout. Can you get further? They haven't taken anything here. Scout a little further to see. So maybe runes still hold this out here.
My
But
lord.
we'll keep moving. And then that's all the elites for this turn. Still waiting for some troops to come of age, you know? Some generals to come of age. Are milk and honey a good combination? I mean, they're so excellent by themselves. Don't you ever just dig into the honey? Just get a spoon out and get into the honey? Into that raw honey? Mmm. It's good stuff. Once again, I eat honey that's locally grown. Locally grown? Locally harvested? Grown by local bees. There you go. I'll get there eventually. Made by local bees? Made by local bees, not grown by local bees. It's just a picture of the bees out in the fields planting their honey. No. Made by, produced by local bees, harvested by local people. Yeah. 15k for a town? How? I could probably get more. As I said, I don't want to bleed them dry. Right, Gerberleg. welcome in. Guard barrackses. That's good. Guard barrackses, welcome in. What can I get? Okay, so I can get that tier, but I can't get the next one. I need growth. Growth there. Okay, troops are flowing in now. Gundabad is not going to know what's hit him. Honestly, there's going to be a wave of elites. I'm going to knock on their door. Yeah. What do we have here?
Have a taste of my blade.
Should probably tidy that up, but I really want to get the siege going. Alright, so this is held by Rune still. I guess I do have this army coming through. Could you kind of just
Orders.
sort that out? Oh, there's no mercenaries down here at all? Look at this little lightning strike here. They didn't know that the elves were supporting Dorwinian. The fools. The fools. Of course we're supporting Dorwinian. What else would you expect? Have I still not got a mission to talk to anyone over here? Come on. Maybe head more towards Bree? I don't know. Head this way. Tried to rush Dogdor, but there were always too many units of theirs. Yeah, you gotta be really good at the game. Yeah, no, it is possible, Narek. You just gotta be good at the game. You gotta really take, like, min-max fights right from the beginning. And just, yeah. It's hard. But yeah, either that or turtle up until you get a few rounds of recruitment, and then you can at least head across. I mean, for this campaign, I just went straight across with Celeborn. Turn 1, we left with the troops we had and went. Which is incredibly risky because you get the spawn stack come in. And, yeah, we dealt with that somehow. Somehow we dealt with that. And it worked out. So...
I'm gonna stick you.
Roll. Okay, so that's all I wanted to see, was Mordor kicked back, right? I want to see Mordor turned around. There's nothing in there that's
gonna stick you.
really scary.
Have a taste of my blade. I'm gonna stick you.
My lord.
Okay. We found something particularly scary. Yep, military. Military, go. Next tier, settlement. You could easily combine milk, flour, eggs into a cake and then glaze it with honey for a fine dessert. Basically a honey bun. Sounds nice. Can you get the other elves, like from Rivendell? Can I get them? I mean, they're here. They're in the mod. Do you mean can you play them? I can't get them in this campaign because I'm playing Lothlorien. Oh, turn 1 I did go down to Fangorn Camp, didn't I? I did go down here to Fangorn Camp, then I went across. So yeah, I probably even hampered myself. If I'd gone over straight away, it'd probably been faster. No, but I went down there, then I went back, because Rohan had taken these, hadn't they? That's right. Yeah, you got to get to this Fang. You can't leave this in the hands of Isengard. That's just, you got to get rid of that. And then come across. And then by the time we took it and there was the spawn stack, we had our first round of recruitment and we sent them over and they came in as reinforcements. Yeah, it was cutting it fine how I did it, but definitely it worked. It's doable. Before version 5, before this settlement was here and Isengard bored you could just go straight over turn 1 with what you had and rush it. Risky, but doable. No more elites. What about over here? Okay. Let's have a look at what we have here.
Have a taste of my blade.
Like it's trash, right?
Orders.
Question is,
I'm gonna stick you.
we just auto resolve this? Surely, right? I don't have to fight, manually fight these
My
battles.
lord.
I mean, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Orders.
Create it. Gervaleg? Nah, we'll be fine. Don't need no Gervaleg. We'll be fine. Okay, anything here that the Winian can't make use of? That all looks fine. Righto. Guess I should keep it until after this fight. I wish they were in... I guess I can get this cab unit in range. I wish they were in range. I could reinforce. Righto then. Let's
My
fight
lord.
you.
Orders. My
Them
lord.
first.
Orders.
A massive Elven United Kingdom script would be fun. I think the Elven Legacy, the Golden Legacy. I think the Golden Legacy mod, submod for DaC, I think has some sort of Elven Union thing in it. If I'm not mistaken. It's probably one that, depending on when version 6 comes out, will probably, if version 6 comes out, then we'll move on to it. But definitely one that I'm keeping my eye on. Because it looks reasonable. Okay, just get in here. Do a little bit of a charge. Actually, you go for them. You come around. Just charge them. I know they're Black Urks, but there's not many of them. Give them a little tap. It's not optimal, but yeah, don't stay in for too long. Charge them. The cav is, well, we got plenty of at the moment, so yeah, use it. Guess we could shoot the rest with the archers, but I'm probably a bit impatient. Get these guys in from all sides, go. Yeah, 10 lost. Yeah, we probably could have lost 0, or not 0, but close to 0 if I'd let them come within archer range, but it's fine. That's the thought I had. I think the goblins might be based off Milan in the hard coding due to their constant breaking of alliances. Maybe. I haven't got the list in front of me. There's literally a list you can just look at to see if they are Milan. It's in the DaC. It's one of the pinned comments in the DaC Discord somewhere. You can see what each of the base factions are based on. Actually, that's a good point. Like, if... You know how we were talking about how bad the Elven Union script is for these two? You would actually have some merit to it if you kind of like united these elves and then you got to then unite the High Elves as well. You know? Then there would actually be a carrot for going that direction, right? And then the alternate choice would be, no, you break alliances with all elves and you get basically your Shattered Alliance, not Shattered Alliance, but Broken Alliance campaign where you get the, you know, the Yavanna's Garden and Ents and whatever, and the barrier units. That would actually have some merit to it. Because the script needs some work. It just doesn't feel good at the moment to go the Union direction. Yeah, you're still coming down.
Your
Good.
attention is an
Alwood.
honor, noble
Alwood. Hold on. You're gonna scout back to this.
Orders.
Alright, this is why we sent the reinforcements to top up our army.
My lord.
Once
Have a taste of my blade.
once we hit some serious resistance. Now, it's just the Great Beasts and the Trolls, right? Everything else here is trash. We got Haldir, who's a good general, to keep the troops fighting.
Orders.
We should be able to bring them down.
My lord.
It's
Orders.
just gonna
Orders.
it's just gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, no, all good, Goozy. All good. Yeah, I haven't played the Golden Legacy mod, but I think it has some choices whether you want to like help the elves or help the Dunedain. And I think if you kind of go the help the elves route, and I'm just going off memory from what I've seen described on that mod and what people have said about it. I think if you like help the elves route, then you can kind of like unite all the elven factions. I think. I'm not certain on that. Now, what I want to do is give as much time for my cav to do work as possible. Alright, so let's just pull back here. You fellas are going to be shooting Great Beasts. That's about it. Hopefully you fellas can do some HP damage. And then this you know, swords and whatever, are going to have to bring them down. The cav, you're going to be up front. You're going to try and do as much damage as possible. And then, yeah, we just have... Go loose formation. And when we're dealing with Great Beasts, what we want to do is go loose. And then we want to have just a couple on the flanks, right? Yeah. But then, everyone else, we want to have in a like secondary layer, layer, because they tend to charge through the first layer. You want a secondary layer, archers then behind that, and this like the other orcs will die. They're not a concern. This entire setup is to try and mitigate the damage that the Great Beasts are going to do. That's this whole setup. Okay. That'll be fire at will. Yeah. I just want to charge in and try and get some initial damage. Also, I might get the Great Beast to charge out in front. The Maulers. You hit those trolls, you might get a couple of kills. Trolls you can charge. Not though if they're behind the line, just wait. That was not good, that was not good. Yeah. Yeah, those trolls will open themselves up there a little bit, go for a charge. Look over there. Running guard. Maulers. What fighters we can charge? Okay, go for the fighters. Okay, did we kill any on the charge? No, unfortunately. Oh, Cav's coming. Don't want to fight those Southern Lancers. Get out of there. Okay. Just trying to weaken them a little bit. I know. Okay. You two keep running. There we go. Okay, just trying to get some damage in. Mitigate their numbers a touch. You come to... Oh, no. I get another charge on those trolls. They're out the front. They are vulnerable to a charge. Sometimes you just get the luck. Come on. Sometimes you don't get the luck out of that. Okay. Archers. Have we got? Oh, we got one. Okay, got one. That's good. I mean, one troll is huge, right? Go again. Hold fire. Hold fire. Can you bring another one? No. Okay, are you in range of Great Beast yet? Back. Okay, Great Beasts. Fire at those. What about you three? Quiet. Great Beasts. Okay, so all of you should be firing at those Great Beasts. That is your target. Just try to get some HP damage done on them. Cover this flank from the cav. That's your job. Cover this flank. I'm gonna get around. Okay, oh, we did get another one. Okay, we got down to 9. That's not too bad. Alright, fellas. Yep, your job. Bring him down. At least damage him. So the infantry can do the job. Right, you come around. Because your job is to just keep dealing with the infantry. Running guard. You can charge that. You try to pin them down there a little bit while we get the shots in. You're going to charge through that. Come around. Out. Go. And again, you need to get around the side. Actually, just go around the side, Everyone around the side. You need to cab around the side. Go. And all that. Keep shooting. We are getting some point-blank shots into them. Just keep them interested. That's all you need to do. Could you potentially get into the trolls? They need some more help there. Okay, get in because you can't get thrown at anyway. Okay, cab around. Let's go. Yeah, don't fight spears. Can we pop a live Elbereth? Need to recharge this line. How are we going? We brought any down yet? No, but we are doing HP damage, right? We just got to do enough damage that they start to drop. Charge in there. There we go. Where's my other cav unit? One charge. Okay, that's another troll. Troll's gone down. Good. Keep the shots coming. All of you are still focusing. All of you are firing at these Great Beasts, yeah? Okay, good charge. Okay, how we get? That's routed that entire flank pretty much. You come over here, start chasing that down, chase that down. Find into here, good. Okay, out we go. Okay, Great Beast has fallen. They're actually rampaging. Okay, that's kind of scarier than when they're not. Keep shooting him. You bring him down. Yeah, so the archers are eventually doing the job. If they get long enough to fire, they can do the job, but it's just it takes a lot of work to get them down. Okay. Got target over there. Get those black root archers. Come back. There's still some trolls in here. In there and up against those. Okay, there's another one drop. Yeah, keep firing. Don't let them try. Okay, they're done. Excellent. Right. No, don't fire. We'll just shoot that. Oh. Back out. Fire here. Run after that. You chase whatever you're chasing. Back to go over to this one. Yep. good. We're all good. Clean them up. Oh, they've rallied. No, they're not rallied now. Good. Continue. Archer, stop firing, stop firing. Hey, good job. Remember, this army was never meant to really do anything. It's achieved its goal, this army. It was to delay Mordor's advance on Duinion and kind of give Duinion a bit of a breather. So then they could take up the fight again, right? That was the intent of this army. Which we've done. 3 settlements, some great beasts. What are you doing? Take them out. Yep, 265. All pretty good in the end. Got some healing. We got the most kills. 194 for the Lothlorien scouts. Now the archers were mainly firing at the great beasts the whole time, so kills are reflected in that. But valued kills. Just realized I'm thirsty again. Yeah, I didn't need grab legs. That would be fine. I believe we are.
My lord.
And you get to... I don't think they'll be able to merge.
Orders.
Just stand next to them for now.
My lord.
Merge those. Barfest.
Dear friends, what can we do for you today?
Once again, I'll just ask for 15,000. Give it mates rates.
How could
Mates
we
rates
refuse
to
such an
Duinion.
honor and a pleasure? Farewell.
And they got some troops in there as well. I don't care what it is. Ravenian Spearmen, it's fine. As long as there's something in there, so they just can't march in and take it.
Orders.
Now, I'm kind of interested in what's over here. Because... kind of interested. I can't... I could sack the place, you know? Because I want Gondor still working, right? Oh, look at this. Captain General Boromir is getting out there. He's crossed the river. I want Gondor still fighting. I'll just have a look around with our spies. See if there's any targets we can yoink. You know, if we get this, give this to Duinion as well, then we could take Dol Guldur out. Yeah, actually get rid of them. Are you good?
I'm gonna stick you.
Are you seriously still coming for more? Just give up. Oh. Now we do have... I have 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get Elven plate still. I do need to upgrade that. Probably stay there, you still need upgrades. Ooh, whoops. Forgot about him. Right. Okay, this is the sort of thing we want to be involved in. If I can get 1 cab unit, we gotta hide the rest in various places. We want to help them fight battles manually. We have to declare war on Isengard. So that's what we don't want. We don't want them to auto-resolve because they lose. They lose so badly. That wasn't even a lot of Isengard units. Sad thing is, if that was fought in manual, there'd be no problem. Alright, so we've got to split you fellas up. Can I have one of you come south? And just see what's happening down here. So, Edoras is held by the faction leader Theodred. Oh, timeline's reversed. So... Okay. You come over here. Have a look what's happening at Helm's Deep. Got Harmer over here. Is that the Dorwoods unit? Okay. Could you come this way? Any... There's no Rohan armies here anywhere. Hide there. Maybe even there. Should hide that next one over so I can still keep an eye on things. I need a spy down here. See what's going on. Got the most movement. You do. Get over here, and then could you backtrack then over to here? Yeah, see that's under siege, so...
Is that what you want?
Surely they don't take that, right? No, that should be fine.
I would fight for your people as if they were my own, friend.
Is that what you want? Is that what
See,
you
I
want?
could attack them and get them in the fight. What I don't want to do this thing because I haven't got this guy hidden yet. I need to get the lads hidden off the roads. Oh, hang on, we got.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Speak to our dignitaries. Your attention is an honor, noble ally.
You know what? You should have been hidden. Bad luck. We got work to do. So
Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
let's just figure out our recruitment first. Yes. Perio, Galadriel, March Wardens, get in here. Army barracks, go. Lingvar, let's get that armor up. Rambo, get the armor as well. You two, can you jump into this fort? Free upkeep. Next two are coming in. Good. Okay.
My lord.
So, can we
Orders.
get out any of the weak
Yes, my lord.
units?
Orders.
Anyone who's not full strength, just step out for now. Everyone else step in. Right, and then who on the road? We've got 2 spaces available. 93, 66.
warriors.
There you go.
My lord.
Go with them. Haldir might yet be able to get some work done here. Might yet be able to get some work done. Just stop. Let me get a couple of lads in there. Stop annoying me. Righto then. Do you have the movement to get there this turn? No, you don't. Okay, you don't have the movement to engage. Okay, so maybe let's just hold a turn. You could engage. Instead, and over here. Nowhere to hide with the cav. That there? Come over here. If I could get Gondor fighting some battles as well, they might be able to actually push out here, you know? Right. Operation Save Rohan. Kind of. It's just really getting Rohan to save itself. They can do it. They just need some assistance. It's just the battlefield commanders, you know? I need to get onto the field and tell them what to do. See, no. No! Why did you ambush? Why? It was a failure. Just... Why? I want you to hide! Just... Okay. Just don't attack them. Yeah. Come after Celeborn's mullet. I knew Dol Guldur was never the life of the party. Re-reached. Although it's not really looking very British, is it? No. This is held by Edward? Okay. Interesting things over here. I'll keep wandering this way. Hand and Isengard. For sure. Obviously. I don't know what else I'd be expecting. Please, jump in. We can get army barracks, go. Bruce. If I look back here and they've lost one of these settlements again, I'm gonna be annoyed. Come down here. Not much there.
Orders. My lord.
Alright, let's try and take Gelibrin. We are not allied. We are not allied with Gondor. Can we do something about that? Gondor.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Look, I don't care that much. I'll give you 15 grand. I just want the deal to go through.
I accept
Nice.
this one. Well, that seemed
Right.
fruitful. Farewell.
Still lost my movement for this turn, but see some Gondor armies out here. We could definitely make something happen down here. Definitely make something happen down there. Everything else looking fine. Whilst we take Galadriel, give it to Gondor. Gondor might actually be able to hold it. Give it to Gondor.
Orders.
Particularly if I start helping them out down here a little bit. They may have enough to hold it. They've got some troops in there. If I clear out any Mordor units in the area. Okay. I didn't look at my Operation Rohan forces. My lads are all hidden around now. So I've got operatives in Rohan. Operatives are ready to be operated. Activated. Activators are ready to be operated. G'day, Arthurian. Welcome in. They broke the siege. Okay, they're trying. They're trying at least. Gives me something to work with. Problem is, Isengard's turn is after Rohan's. No, maybe it'd be better this way. I just wasn't on the ball that turn. Okay, so they did walk through here. This is good for knowing because I don't want to be hiding my troops somewhere that they're going to be activating ambushes. Okay, so what have we got over here?
Is that what you want?
I would fight for
That
your
should be enough to
people as
kill
if
whatever
they were
that
my
is.
own, friend.
They're not
what
standing
you
next to
want?
them, right? No, there is a gap between them there. This is not a safe spot. So you need to move to a safe spot. Maybe like here. Because it's close enough to a road that they'd travel via road. Instead of going cross country, perhaps. I think we will attack this one this turn and get in on the war. Okay, guard barracks, go. Get me armory. Guard barracks. What do we have here? We do have the tier 2. Realistically, enough. We need to get next tier. Okay, so let's go low taxes here and try and get the next tier. While we're doing that, just grab catapult maker. Yeah, just try and get the next tier of settlement up so that we can get Galadriel units. Down south.
I'm gonna stick you. I'm gonna stick you.
Leftovers. What's in here?
Have a taste of my blade.
We've got a Nazgul, but nothing terribly scary there.
My
I think we
lord.
will siege this, and hopefully they'll come and try and break the siege. Could you fellas hide? Can you make it to the... There? Hide there, good. Okay, so we've now allied Gondor. Kind of look like they're making a bit of a push here. Can I help initiate a fight? Would appear not. Come and hide a little closer. hide in there. We'll just see what happens. Okay, what do we got? Aleph. Let's go. I think if we did that tome, if we took Morannon and then took the fort and then pieced out with them, one, there's no guarantee. I mean, even there's no guarantee giving them back Morannon would get them peace. But secondly, even if we did do that and then kept the fort to try and impede their movement, they could just declare war on me again and take the fort. The AI does take empty forts. They don't typically take neutral empty forts. That's the difference. Come on, Rohan. Come and help me. The elves have come to help us this day. Kind of. Good stuff. As long as their general doesn't die. The Isengard filth has marched to the battlefield. Over here. I'll help. Don't you worry. We got some skirmishes coming up. A little bit of skirmishing. Good job, Rohan. Throw those javelins in there. Excellent. Nice. Infantry gonna get involved. Cav archers. Yeah, cav archers are going for it. They're chasing me. I don't like the idea of that. Look at that. The Rohirrim straight into the Vanguard. Behind here. The Urukai lads are wavering. They're wavering. Oh yeah, run them through. Run them through. Rohan and I both had the same idea at the same time. It's go time. There are losses. Yeah, we contributed. A little bit of a heroic victory there. We'd even get some Man of the Hours from these down here, which I'll try to evacuate to get north. So I do need some generals to govern settlements when we send our customs north. Just taking a little longer than I'd hoped for, but you know what? That's the nature of the beast. We rushed Dol Guldur with stones and rocks, pebbles and pitchforks. So we didn't build military infrastructure. Hide. There. Hiding. I don't think there's anything else we can engage. Yeah, so you guys are a little risky there, but you know, maybe step back a touch. I do like that you're providing me vision for me there, but where's my spy? I've got a spy coming up. Can you perhaps just back off a little bit, you know? Over here. Hide over here. They stopped sieging us? Must have.
Yes, my lord.
Do you think it would help Gondor if you built up the garrison building before selling territory? It would help. However, what would help them more is if I didn't border Mordor for the 6 turns it's going to take to build that. Because in all that time that I'm bordering Mordor, they're going to be switched off, right? They're going to stop fighting them. Really? No, I don't want. Stop ambushing them. You were meant to go after the army at Gelabrin. That's what you were meant to do. Good point. I do like to make good points. It is my life's endeavor to make good points. Okay, the Tin Man, welcome in. Edoras has been sieged. Oh, where's my scouts? Hold up, we've got someone down here for this very moment. That's quite a large army.
Have a taste of my blade.
So do I risk? I don't know what's in there. There's no one else around it.
I'm gonna stick you.
You come to here. Come around, come around. Can we see anything more? It's going great, Tin Man. How's yours, mate? Glad to have you here.
Have a taste of my blade.
Can't really see anything more of their army. Can I see anything more of this army? No. Oh, what is this? They know where I'm hiding my cav. They're finding me. They're scouting me out. Okay, can you...
I'm gonna stick you.
Just have a quick look over here. Nothing over that direction. Come in here. At least they're not ambushing Rohan and causing a war with them. Get over to here. Run away. Hide. Hide. That's not hiding. Hide. You. Might have a look at that. See what the situation is. Okay, so we're pretty much maxed out here. Let's go to low taxes. Get that growth going. I mean, I look at the green lines and I really want it, but I said today, no, we are focusing military structures today. Need to get it up and running. Do a little check around the place. See who's got, yeah, there we go. The banners lads in. There we go. Welcome to the cause. Yep, look at this, it's starting to roll in now. Okay, good. Starting to get some better units. They did not come and try and break the siege, so we might be fine just to attack. Also, can you further south? My little scout. Is that Denethor? Denethor's still alive. I'm not. There's no opportunities for a fight here. You get down here and hide next to your Gondorian armies. Gondorian brothers. Come over here. I'm hiding. Okay, so we're in position here with some lads to help Gondor if possible. And Nazgul.
Orders.
Orders. Orders.
My lord. Orders.
I don't really see a need to have to fight this. Again, I kind of feel like we can just auto
My
that.
lord.
I don't care about this army that much.
Order. My orders.
3 to 1. We got twice as many troops as them. We're elves. They do have a Nazgul. That's it. Otherwise,
My lord.
don't need to waste time on that. Now I can turn around and clear out these two. Let's just occupy that. Anything here that isn't useful for Gondor we can make a quick buck out of. Okay. Then we're going to step out.
Have a taste of my blade.
We do need to clear both of them, so then we can give it to Gondor safely. So where's our little diplomat? The Galadriel. We'll talk to the faction leader himself. The main man, Denethor.
'Tis good to see you, my friend. How can we help?
How can we help? Well, don't you... You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it, but I've got the deal for you. You know that settlement you haven't been able to take? They've been spawning orcs out of constantly. You're very poor. Okay. How about you just give me some map information, eh? Map information and, like, give me a token gesture. Like 1,000 gold. Okay, just to show that some money changed hands. You know, so Doreen doesn't get upset. I think really I'd want from them. We got military access. Yep.
How could we refuse an honor and a pleasure?
They don't get any
Farewell.
troops in it. You get their map information. I want to see what's happening out here. Okay. Isengard haven't got into the back of Gondor yet. I'm saying that Gondor hasn't really pushed into Isengard either.
Orders. My lord.
Let's clear some orcs.
My lord. My lord.
Very barren here, isn't it? Very flat. Man, that's flat. Obi-Wan would not approve of this battlefield. Not a single high ground in sight. Just flat ground everywhere. Kind of thinking we can just do it with the archers and the cav as well again, because it's not a very big force. Orc band, Black Eric's, Orc band. Oh yeah. Let's give him a little. How are you going? Just say hello to him. Da-da-da-da! Out of that. Out of that. Try and assassinate the captain. Has he pivoted? No, he's still there. Coming at the wrong angle. go, out we go, out we go. Okay, let them get in range of the archers now. Archers should be able to finish the job. Got them interested enough that they'll charge at us. $44% for 1%. It's a fair trade. Haldir. Your job will be to take out these black halberds. Because that's, you know, halberds, Haldir, you know. Makes sense, doesn't it? Go over there. You fellas take out those, and you two go for those. I think they're chasing the cab, so if you guys want to lead them on a little merry jaunt, let them go for a little run. Yeah, they're chasing you definitely, so come around. Can't catch him. Push them off. Oh, you isolated yourself. That was a dumb decision. The halberds. Over here. Next target. Excellent. Okay. Archers, all of you, fire at that. Throw a lot of Elbreth in there. That one out. Oh, surely they don't keep marching. This is like a machine gun line of arrows. Elven bows just singing. Yeah, there we go. %1 in the end after a little bit of healing. And then we can continue on to the Witch King. Witch King, you might ask? Yeah, the Witch King.
Orders.
Are you serious? I misclicked. I actually misclicked.
I'm gonna stick you.
How? How did that misclick there? Whatever. Whatever. Hide. So, I want to have a look at what's in this army. So, hold up, there is... Oh. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? It's a sellsword captain. Skirmishes. A lot of spears. Not that much good cav. And what's in the army? ZFR Bastion, welcome in. Yeah, that's a little sketchy. I don't think that Rohan army's got enough to take that out. So can we just withdraw? And hopefully they try to attack with another army over their turn. And I'll be here to join the fight, right? So that's the hope, that's the way that will work out. Meanwhile, we're hiding everyone else. Okay, Weewick. Hello there, was looking at the VOD, so didn't catch up. Will you fuse with Thranduil? No, we haven't. We've not fused. We've picked the isolated path. that a goblin army there?
Is that what you want?
Belly. Belly's gonna end up in their belly. At that rate. He's not belly smart. Okay, so we're gonna have... I want 2 armies to march north. I'm just looking at the troops we've got around the place. I think we're pretty close to it, honestly. Include them as well. I think we've almost got 2 armies ready to march. Okay, so they're bringing in some more troops. Are they attacking? They didn't attack. It's not good. Or did they? No, I don't think so. No, they didn't attack. So now if Isengard attacks, they're not going to get all these reinforcements because they're behind. They'll get a couple. And Rohan, I mean, they should have a bunch of auto garrison to defend Edoras. Where did all those Gondor armies go? Oh, they went to defend their new Gelebrin. Makes sense. Saying that though, you've just left my initiation forces in the lurch. Why do they keep finding me? Maybe because that's on a road? Because that's on a road. Yeah, that's my bad. At least they're not attacking me afterwards. That isn't on a road, though. They've taken Edoras. How? Wasn't my guy there? Wasn't I there? Wasn't I there? How was that not... How did I get brought into the battle? What? What? I was there. I was here. I guess I wasn't next to the settlement? I wasn't next to the settlement. Oh, I wasn't next to the settlement.
You can count on me as your ally, Lord.
Rohan, you're not helping out very much here. You're not helping yourself very much here. Okay, go and hide over there. Surely they siege you with this army this turn, right? Okay, are they sieging over here at all? No. I mean, this is really just, they have to have the troops. I'm just here to help, you know? I'm just here to help. Galadriel, go. So I think that is now my full units available. So then we probably want to get... Mega. Please. Okay, you have to retrain some armor. Council. Okay, so Galadriel and Celeborn will probably lead my armies to the north. I'll probably take the March Warden with me as a secondary general, and probably Imprini. Where's my other March Warden? I don't have another March Warden? One March Warden. Oh, he's down here. He's down here. No, you can stay down in the south. That's fine. You're doing protection of the southern border. That's fair. Alright, so I think we're pretty much ready to go. Because I think we should have... Like, we have 4, 9, 11... 11 and 5 is 16... 18, 22, 24, 5, 30, 34. Count them? Maybe I didn't count them. 36. I think we're very close to having 2 full armies with plus the generals. So yeah, we're very close, I would say. I think if we start marching towards this way, by the time, yeah, we've got another couple coming in. We should have enough by the time we get everyone organized and in position. So let's start sending them. Where will be our gathering point? Probably just around, yeah, fine. You just start making your way there. We got the troops. All of you get to the way. Over you come. Is there a weapons upgrade here? There is. So anyone who hasn't got weapons upgrades can get upgraded on the way. Oh, we got these ones as well. Yeah, we definitely have enough for 2 armies. So let's start moving them. Is there armor upgrades there as well? Maybe not top tier. Maybe not any tier. Okay. Blacksmith? No, we got tier 3. Okay, so some. Going. I probably need to leave something here. Throw an archer in there. Same thing over here. I want to take Imprini, so let's just leave an archer to go after the place here. And next turn I'll move a few of those. Same thing here. I need someone to look after the place. Grab an archer. Just so it's not empty. You never know if there's like a rebel hidden in the woods or something. Okay. So we've got armies mobilizing for the northern push. And down here. They didn't move. Excellent. You guys need to hide. That's the long and short of it. You need to hide. Because all of Gondor's forces went away, so hide in the woods.
Orders. My lord. Orders.
Him.
My lord.
Lynn here has been renamed multiple times. Witch King has come out with a very small army. Maybe you thought that just fear of him alone would be enough to send the elves packing. I don't know what elves he thinks he's talking about that would run. Because he's a Nazgul. Everything's he's not like those, you know, not like those, can I go sword, spear, sword. Because we have Mr. Nazgul charging through. Alright, Cav would charge everything else in there. Marches or something. Let's go. Yeah, he's really brought Mordor's finest with him.
Units, move up.
Mr. Witch King, hello. Oh, see ya, Orc Scouts. Who wins? Lothlorien Scouts or Orc Scouts? Whoa, I'll tell you who wins out of those two. Get out of there, run! 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 Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage. Haldir gave express orders. Do not engage the Witch King. Draw them over. Coming? Okay, draw him over. Okay, Witch King. Haldir's got a present for you. Fire. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. Bring him down. Bring him down. Okay. Ouch. Get in there and help. Get in there and help. Alright, all of you fire over here. I think probably should keep shooting at that, but everyone else start peppering elsewhere. Go for a little jaunt. Come on, you got point blank shots there. Keep firing, keep firing. These are Temple Knights, of course. 15 and 29. They are very, very strong. So they don't go down easily. Led by the Witch King. Witch King? That King. Raiders. Okay, could I have every archer focus? You're shooting right now, probably. Shots coming in. When you're shooting into their flank, surely you got them there. Here we go. There's archers. Hold your fire. Put all of you fire at these fools. I guess they're not going to rout because they are being led by the Witch King, so not going to run away. Got to keep cycle charging them. Fire into here. You too. You can probably fire into that. Put a little angle there. Meanwhile, you fellas are just the only viable targets, so you've taken the ire of the archers. Still 28 of them, and we're firing point blank. Yeah, these are Lothlorien Scouts are a tier 1 archer, but they have 6 missile attacks. So that's as much as Athelian Rangers. Just bear that in mind. This is effectively Athelian Rangers firing point blank into Temple Knights. That's what we have working here, and they're still not going to count. I have all of you. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Keep firing. Where's? Oh, I was gonna say I thought that was the Witch King. He went down easy. Where is the Witch King? Gotta be in here somewhere. There he is, hanging out in the back. As the supplementary general has fallen. 4 of you potentially. Give it around. Have a clear shot. All of you. Alright. Fire into here. Okay.
Give them your spears.
Okay, archers, hold fire, hold fire. I have everyone converge on this location. Everyone in, go. Go. Light of Elbereth, shun the darkness. Runs away. He runs away. Look, everyone. Chase them down. Nazgul is scary. Not anymore. Not for 10 turns anyway. He's out. And that will really help Gondor kind of stabilize the situation. Aldir has done some work. He's taken 4 settlements off Mordor, restored Dorwinian's border. Now he's helping Gondor push on the south. And he's not mucking around. I mean, I could even come down here and do some... Do I risk it?
Orders,
Come down here and
my lord.
kind of help out some more. We've got a bit more to give. Could help out some more.
Orders.
I've been. Alright. He merges them in as well. Can't reach that, so stay hidden for this turn. Aldir's got more to give. He will stand to the south with Gondor. Ents, got the Ents going. The Ents are marching. We've got 4 units of Ents. Okay. Yeah. This is fine. Some Orthanc Guard, Orthanc Wardens. Some good units here. What are we going in with? Yeah, I'll join that. I'll fight by your side. Rohan. Maybe I need to send a proper army down here. I'm sending 2 full stacks up to Gundabad. That's got to do something, right? 2 full elite stacks as well. Maybe my next full army can be down to Isengard. Don't send Haldir to Rohan and he'll be fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's kind of doing the same mission. He's on the same mission, but to Gondor at the moment. He's been sent with an army far from home to relieve an ally besieged by a far more numerous enemy. He's pretty much doing the exact same thing that got him in trouble. Fighting orcs. Go get him, lads. I'm just gonna sit back here, okay? I don't really want to charge in any of this until they're pinned. And get some... Please don't have the general die. Charge the general right into the walls. Yep, nice. Good stuff. Into the Orthanc Wardens. I'm gonna come around. I will help a little bit, but just Not too much. There's the All-Thank Guard. If you get behind this All-Thank Guard, we can actually get a decent charge on them. They are pinned currently. Yeah, go now, go now. Not facing this direction. They're pulling their crossbows back out. That's good. Nice. Yeah, don't die, don't die. Oh yeah, we lost like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 then. Yeah, All-Thank Guard are deadly against Cav. That's... Even with them pinned and they're pulling their crossbows out, we still lost a bunch. Go again. Okay, good. Is that their general? Continue, run down. Now, I haven't trained Rohan yet this campaign to execute. I think they did release one other time. We need to train them to execute. This is how you win the war. Execute their units. Don't let them go back. Benefit from their experience. Now, let's see. We execute. They let him go. They let him go. See, now you let him go, and they get back into the settlement. Where are you going? Stop chasing your tails and do the job. Are you gonna siege Edoras? Nope. No one's sieging Edoras. Khazad-dûm's sending diplomats to Isengard. I don't know what I think about that. That Gondor captain has found himself out in the lurch. That's standing next to that Gondor army. That one is though now. I might be able to get that Gondor army to fight. Maybe. Heading north. More of those. For the rounds, check for recruitment. Over there, all of you. Who's still retraining? 114 and 114. You two. Everyone else? You go back to low taxes. Then could I have you? You got an archer coming in, so up to that place. You can come over as well. Drop back to low taxes. The Ents can march as well. The Ents go marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah. You're going to be position 2. Over you come. So what? Grab those mercs. Well. So what do we have in this army?
to our
A bunch of militia.
I am but an ally, Lord.
And that would be fighting, yeah, 2 full stacks.
I'm gonna stick
With
you.
great beasts.
My lord.
What I might do is I might position my army
Orders.
in the fray. Come to here. How many lads we got there? They can't get in. So, I like to merge. Hang on. You come in.
warriors.
Merge.
For the light.
12, there. 42, come in. Okay. 47 come in. And then you jump in as well. Righto. And then just position yourself. Yeah. Right. Now we could attack. This army would be brought in. It's got no general and it's full of militia. I don't rate how much they would do.
I'm gonna
When we're
stick
fighting
you.
armies with Sauron's will, trolls,
Have a taste of
Nazgul,
my blade.
Zagar, smoking his cigar,
I'm gonna stick you.
Great Beast, Olokai. However, if they attack us, we'd also get this army
Hail and well
would
met.
get brought in as well. And maybe this army might come in as well. I'm just going to stand there. And we'll see what happens over the end turn. This was still held, isn't it? They got some troops in there. Excellent. All right, so they're holding Darglad, which means this is now up for debate. Yeah, this is now up for debate because we can now attack that.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
T-Scope, 8 months currently on a 3-month streak. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I know, like you had ads right before I resubbed. You were being told something. You were being told something. Okay. Okay, what roads for faster military movement. And you get military stuff. It's a whole day. I'm committing to a whole day of military structures.
Orders.
As much as I can. Unless there's no other options, we're doing military structures today. Kingdom of Gondor. Yeah, we're helping them out. We're doing things. Lothlorien. Okay, so this will be for the next army. Lingvar. Okay, retreat. I haven't got vision on it, can I? My spies. Yeah. I have one spy go down here. I want to see what's happening. Other spy come up to here. They assemble at Milk and Honey. Spies. I know where you're all at. So that's 4 spies I have heading north. I feel like I need to check where they all are. I've been moving them around a bit. I've lost track where they're at. So we've got 1 down south helping the Cav. 1 going to look at Dolgador. Okay, you're heading north. You're helping the Aldir situation. You're there, so go to... Okay, I'll move you in a second. Oh, so I've got a bunch in here. Right? Middle Vales. Okay, yeah, I thought I had extra, so they're all in here already. All the spies, just get up here so I know where you all are. All in that settlement. Right.
My lord.
Good. And the whole forest is moving in that direction. Over there. Okay, Rohan. Let's look at the Rohan situation. Are there any good fights for us? I don't think so. Nothing over here. down here. They're not sieging Edoras, which is painful. They should be sieging Edoras there, but they're not. No one's coming over to on a Jurith. And that's a full stack of Isengard in there. Okay. There's no action down here this turn. We're just going to wait defensively on that one. And start, you know, grab some of these. Because this is just an attacking Dogwood, so it doesn't matter if we don't have some elites in here. Just grab what we can. In fact, same thing here. Just this doesn't need to be a stomping army that's going to go down and attack these fools. Just grab a bit of something to send on this army, right? So just grab those. And we can send them down Greenie's Town. Yeah, grab a couple from there. Right. And we can send our March Wooden down and go take that out. We're gonna money. We are actually losing money now. New would be happening soon. Making paved roads for movement. I always make them for money. Well, that too. But today's military day, Magic. We have been focusing entirely on military, and so in my head, roads are a military structure because they can move the armies faster. That's where the thinking was coming from. Everyone should be extremely proud of me today. It is incredibly hard for me not to click economic structures. Look at this. Armies. Oh yeah. Get them. That's another go military. Linfar, I don't have any military. Oh, and hang on. There's a... I mean, it's bullshit. I actually am building some catapults. Finish up the artillery. Yep, we'll get the catapult maker there. Grab some catapults. Yeah, that's... Look, we're getting catapults ahead of farms. Right? Ahead of trade. Right? I've gone mad. Someone's replaced me today. We want... Yep. Stables. Alright, let's get catapults. Alright. I'm out of military structures here. We will go for the market.
I'm here.
Orders.
I was going to send you as well. Can I just get an archer to hold the line there? All of you jump in for stock taking, so I know where everyone is. Same with you. Get up here. Get in there. Move, 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 move. The north calls for aid. The south calls for aid. Lothlorien will answer. Lothlorien's answering everywhere. Catapults. You really want to kill your generals, don't you? Yeah, I mean, if I do put a catapult in Galadriel's army, that could be something else, could it? I think I was going to move those four as well. So all of you are ready to go. March for them. All over there. The Ents. March the Ents to war.
My lord.
Greenie, you're coming to war as well. Okay. Go. stuff. Right. What happened down with our situations down here? How is it they keep... Just stop it. Stop it. Stop cheating. Stop cheating, AI. I know you're doing it. Okay. Okay. We got some action. Maybe I should have moved the spy first. But... Righto. You know what I need? I need a diplomat down here, because we could take a settlement this turn. Depends if they execute or not. Do I have a diplomat in this area? I think I've got one. I've got one over at Gondor, but I kind of want to leave him over at Gondor. Although they're pretty close between, aren't they? Yeah, this one. Because that's Rohan. Yeah, okay. So you could talk to Rohan. That's actually Rohan fort right there. So you've got Gondor and Rohan covered. If we do end up taking a settlement, so come over here.
Hail and well
And this army looks good enough. It's got a fair bit of cav in there, some decent infantry. It's no generals, but it's enough. That army's heading that way. Okay. Around. Now, if we want these lads involved as well, we should attack this one. Then that should still suck in the garrison.
Have a taste of my blade. I'm gonna stick you.
But can we defeat that as well? I think so. We got plenty of horses here. Come to here. Attack. Captain. Oh, they've got some hidden surprise, do they? No, just the two. Excellent. Captain Yifi. Nice. Okay, get in there. Righto, Rohan. This is why I've come down. To give you opportunities to actually win fights. This is one of them. This is one of them. I present to you the opportunity to fight. That hydrate for you, mate. We should add Thranduil's land to your kingdom. You know it makes sense. At the moment, no, it does not make sense. This makes sense. Mobilizing our allies to do work. Okay, Rohan, it's your chance to take your cities back. What up? There's already action happening over here. Hold up, it's already on. Okay, let's go. Run over this way. Go support them. Got some skirmishers, some archers. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Throw away. Oh, don't get too close. I actually want to. I want to make you think we're supporting you. You know, you can charge those Uruk-hai raiders downhill. Any archers in here? Any archers? Yeah, go through these raiders here. Yep. Kick things off. Kick things off. Right, let no one say we didn't help. This is good because we're kind of getting rid of this army first. If you guys, yeah, they are moving across. So it is kind of good. Good. Captain's gone for this army. You should be able to do some charges and potentially get some routes like here, downhill into these Uruk Reavers. Hopefully that should route them, right? Downhill charge. Captain's gone. Just they run over. Yeah, they didn't route actually. Because, you know why? Because Isengard. Because Isengard. Yeah, they're pinned. Come on. Give them the charge in the rear. Go. Yes. Excellent. Kill as many as you can, because I'll execute them. I don't know what they're going to do, but I'll execute. These lads are running away. I got to get on them in a second. Chase him down, chase him down, chase him down. This is now my job. While Rohan fights, I chase runners. Round them up. Round them up. Yeah, what do we got? Yeah, chase them as well. Don't let any get away. Yeah, they'll be fighting over there. That's fine. In fact, we've got rid of this army here first, without it linking up, was the main thing. Because one of the reinforcements was just a single general. I'm not going to leave until... No, I'm not leaving. I don't care. Kill this guy. Thank you. Right. I think that's our captain, essentially. I think. Clean him up. Also stop them from chasing. Yeah, Allied General. Captain Yiffy. Captain Yiffy's down. Not what I want to see. But overall, we're 70%, 75. Yeah, we're cleaning them up. Cleaning house. Get rid of these ones. Being Vanguard. And the funny thing is, if Rohan fought this in auto-resolve, they would lose. Because they just can't. They just can't. There goes the general. Over here. There's some ones running off the field over here. I don't like that. Like one guy. Hold on. There's one guy. Get over here. There's much larger fishes to fry. Bodyguard, he's dead anyway. That's fine. Over here, see if you can't catch. Well, hang on. Is there two generals? And neither of those are a general. That's fine. The Golem has fallen. Ugnag. I thought there was another... I think he's still fighting. Maybe that's him still fighting. That's fine. We just want to get the runners. Chase the runners. These ones over here. Continue. He's gone. They're going to get away. Maybe it was just the two generals? I think there was a captain. Maybe one of the generals did make it off. Okay. Come on, chase him, chase him. What are you doing? Hit him! Hit him! Thank you. Lancers for being useful. Hit him, hit him. What are you on skirmish mode or something? They're routing! Kill them! Oh, you... Okay, whatever. Do this one. Come on, please. I don't trust them to execute, so that means they're going to get away. Gotta get as many as I can. No, I think we did get all three. Ugnag, I think we got Ugnag. I think so. If he was one of the two that escaped, that's pretty sad. But overall, if they execute, we'll be able to take the settlement. If they execute. Everyone. No, if he was the captain, the Rohirric captain, that's fine. Okay, come on. Please execute. Yes. One down. Another down. They executed. Yes. Okay. Now we take Gineard. We occupy. We delete anything that's an orc structure. Or anything that Rohan can't use. No, that's everything there should be fine. It's all good. Right, we then jump out. Go hide over here. And then we say diplomat. Is it Guinead? Don't have a diplomat next to Khazad-dûm right now. Yes, I could give it to Khazad-dûm, but I really want Rohan to win this war. They gotta
Always happy to
they gotta
deal
take
with
responsibility, you know.
trusted friends.
This is their war. I'm just helping out. Guinead. They're bankrupt. Just give me map information. You know what? I've got all your map. Just give me map information.
I accept this wonderful... Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Ah, they got some troops in it as well. Nice. Got some Rohirrim. Good stuff. Some free troops for them. So I just gave them Rohirrim for free. Very, very good. Okay, then we got to try and get Edoras back. What happened down here? Where are the armies? Siege that. Try and lock them in. Angbor the Fearless is going through. Hey, maybe I do siege this. 3 turns. I'm not attacking it. It's a terrible one to attack. It's up a hill. Your troops get exhausted in about the first 20 seconds. But if they sally out from it, should be fine. So we'll just siege that and hope that there's no huge army that comes and attacks us.
I am but an ally, Lord.
I don't know. Or Rohan at least stands next to us. I don't know. Oh, no, Rohan. Gondor stands next to us. Something. Don't hang us out to dry, Gondor. I believe. Now we need to retrain. Anything that needs retraining here on the end of the turn. So let's do this now. End turn. So Dol Guldur are building up a bit of an army there, but it's trash. So it's not that much of a concern. Like, they sieged our settlement that had half a dozen guys in it, and they said, yeah, no, that's too much. We'll tap out from there. Now, actually taking Gelebrin actually cuts off Dorwinion from bordering Mordor, which means Dorwinion can now again focus on Rune along with Dale and Erebor. I'm really trying to play to being very thoughtful about our decisions. Minas Morgul besieged. Look at this. This is because we're helping out Gondor here a little bit. You know, we've come down. We're helping. There's only 2 in there as well, actually. I'm gonna keep my foot on the throat of this army. As tempting as it is to try and move down here and maybe help, I'm gonna keep the foot on the throat. And see if that bears some fruit from doing that. I may have just unlocked them by getting Gelebrin, you know, I may have got them moving. Right, so we want, yeah, I'm gonna go assault a settlement. There's plenty of archers over here anyway, so you two.
For the light!
You
Elves!
fellas, come down. Ooh, Ents. Ents. I think I think we've built all of our units we would want to get. And moving over here. Who's left to retrain? We've got 2 March Wardens and 2 these ones. I think it's experience. Everyone who isn't those guys, get out. So I know who we're still retraining, right? You're good. Come to there.
My lord.
You need a weapons upgrade, so jump in. Now, I didn't get the armory up here in time, unfortunately, so they're not getting top tier armor upgrades, so they just got whatever armor they've got, unless they've only got tier 0, and then they get 1 upgrade there.
Orders.
They've got weapons, so it's something. So we'll do another retrain at the end of this turn. Yep, so we'll do end of this turn, we'll do a bunch of retraining there. Vote Vineyard, because that can give me more spies. Trade. Okay. Taxes back up. Go again. Okay, what do we have over here? Do we have a siege yet? No, we don't. Come on. Don't let them take other settlements. Is this being sieged? Yeah, see, this is my worry that they're just going to take other settlements. I've got an eye on things, so this shouldn't happen by surprise.
Have a taste of
So
my
we
blade.
can clear out whatever that is. Gonna probably run.
I'm gonna
At least they'll be able to,
stick
it won't be able to run away now, they'll be able to get it. Stay there. Have a little look, see what's happening over here. Okay, this is looking okay. Where's that other big Rohan army? Maybe it went into Guineard and this is the other one here.
Hail and well met, friend.
Wow. Hail and well met, friend.
You can count on me as your ally.
I can count on him.
Hail and well met, friend.
Holy. You know what? I believe him.
You can count on me as your ally, Lord.
Carl.
Hail and well met, friend.
He's dauntless. He's dangerous. He's an attacker. He's loyal. He's aspiring.
You can count on me as your ally, Lord. Hail and well met, friend. You can count on me as your ally, Lord.
And I'm going to count on him. Yeah, I'm going to hold you to that. I'm going to count on him. Don't worry about that. I'm counting on you. Mercenaries. Right. And then down here, yeah, we're just sieging. Okay, all good. We just do our retraining on the end turn. We want yes, 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 yes. Because we're getting Archer experience globally as well. And Lothlorien archers with a bit of extra experience is very high value because they can get into melee. They're elves, and they all of a sudden are just basically infantry with a bit of extra attack. Is Isengard marching on Lothlorien? No, not that I'm aware of. They don't border us. I've deliberately made sure that we're not bordering them. Okay, they're coming out. Have they got support? No, because they're sallying out. Nice. They thought they had support, but they didn't. Captain Nagug. Nagug, he's got some Olog high. Gonna Olog die. A ballista, a little bit annoying. Otherwise,
Orders.
they're coming out at night as well.
My lord. Orders.
Somehow
my
the
lord.
captain's leading a night attack. Because version 5. Okay, so I kind of want to get to. Bank's a little bit tired, but I think getting to here is the spot. We get over to here. That. Go. Have. Yeah. Alright, now can I have. Like that. Yeah, so marching up there here is very bad. Actually, are they not even going to sally out? This could be bugged. Put on ×6 to get things going, but they're not even moving. Because they're attacking me. I mean, I've never had a sally out here before. I've attacked it, but I've never let them sally out. And now I know. It's bugged. I wonder if I sent like one unit up, could they like unstick? Can you come up here?
Heavy infantry.
Yeah. We'll send up a unit, see if they kind of like start moving. I don't think they will. I think they'll just be stuck. I'll try and leave it on. Try not to move around too much so that ×6 gets through as fast as possible. Was there a way when playing Lothlorien to have the Ent March event work against Isengard? You may be thinking about AGO? Might be AGO. Not in vanilla DaC. By the way, we just captured the gateway. Actually, is that got them moving? Did me capturing the gateway do something? They're moving. At the very least. No. Moving their ballista. Their archers. So, they're just shooting, moving up, trying to get on this ballista. Now, if this doesn't draw them forward, I don't think anything will. Because attacking a ballista is normally one sure way to make an enemy move. Well, with the ballista taken out, we could advance. They don't have that many archers. It's just... It would have been so much better for me to... them to come down and me to attack them there. This is just not a good... It's not good. Fight uphill. Fire uphill. Your troops get tired going up the hill, fighting up the hill. It's not good. Cool looking map. What's the Rangers hideout? Is there like the pools in here somewhere? Is this the pools? Yeah. No? Pools? Surely the pools would be on this map here somewhere, right? That's the... There's a lot on this map that isn't... Is there some pools? Maybe. Is that water? Hard to tell. There's a lot on this map that is not playable, right? It's probably the map that has the most, like, unplayable terrain. Wow, where did we just go? Oh, this is the pool. Like, this is the big pool down here, but that's not what the pool I was thinking of. Okay. You guys got shot. That's not making a move. It's a lot of water. Send in the cannon galleons. Yeah, we could get him in here and fire the old cannon galleons up. I'm sure it'd work. So I really don't want to go. I mean, it's going to be boring sitting here doing nothing, but we're going to lose this army. If I advance up here, this army is going to die pretty much. Let's send the cav to take out the archers, and then do they have any other archers? Maybe if they didn't have any other archers, it's not that bad, I guess. There's no other archers. Okay, maybe send the cav, take out the archers. Had an archer there. That is another archer. Some more scouts. They're just standing there. Okay. They're not responding at all. Any other archers back here? Really hard to get a charge over it. Okay. So those Black Urks almost moved then. They're kind of coming after me. They're kind of interested. There we go. Did we kill enough that they're moving? No, they're not coming down the hill though. they just don't want to move. If I attack them there, shot. I just run back. Not. They moved the spearmen up, but they're not chasing. Okay, come back down. Think they'll come if the archers are out of ammo? I don't think so. The way they're behaving is very stuckish. I mean, I could leave. Here we go. Let's go here. Loose formation. The archer's going to take forever to fire their armor now because we killed a bunch of them, right? So they're going to take even longer to fire. Maybe we kill them. Still 22 Black Urks. Yeah, we're just not charging in there properly. Yeah, we're just losing troops. They're not playing ball. They're not playing ball. This is frustrating. Come back out. Go, yeah. Still half the duration. Guess we could get up there and shoot at them. We'd march up to like here. Just march. Don't go fast because I don't want you to get tired. "15 range in Age of Empires has to translate to like 400 meters in game." I think it translates to more than that. 400 meters? Yeah, no, probably about 400 meters actually. think about what archer range. Longbows were like what? British longbows were like 12 range. 12 range, I think. Oh, they've sent their archers out the front because we've started moving our army, I think. They've immediately gone and brought the spearmen back up again. Kill him. Yeah, dang it. Kill him. Okay, he's out. Down to here. The other way. And could you fire? Run. Oh, they're coming? They're coming. Okay, fire it, will, fire it, will, fire it, will, fire it, will. Damn trolls. Alright, so Ologai are painful. That's swords. Try to help them. I need you all to march down. Why are you not all coming? What is this? What is this? The Mordor AI using the eye part of AI to turtle on a great hill. Yeah, fully upgraded was 12 range. I feel like they might have had 13 range in the Conquerors expansion. Yeah, what's that? That's like 250, 260 range, right? 250, 260 meters, so cannon galleons are like, what, 15, 16 range? Yeah, that's like 350. Something like that. Just hold fire. Okay, hold fire.
We travel from Lothlorien.
You can kill these Ologai. It'll be a lot easier. Which are we coming? Okay. These Ologai are just winning this flank at the moment. Badly. And we are fighting uphill, which always sucks. Okay, down to 2, down to 1, down to none. Okay. Push forward. Maybe a chance to rest a little bit. You get around the back of these units, actually, good. Don't let them escape. Cut them down. Cut them down. Okay, so can we advance like here?
Spears ready.
Okay, archers. Up a little bit more.
Spears ready.
Archers advance. Righto. Fire in. Fire there. Take him out. Hold fire. Can we get some infantry around this flank? Can you go in the middle there? You get around this flank. Go, go, go. The longbow was 12, 8 base with 4 in upgrades. Only thing longer was cannon galleons and trebs. What about bombard cannons? They had 13, didn't they? Hey? Didn't they get plus 2? Didn't they get plus 2 from their faction, from their civ bonus? Archers, could you fire at these posts here? Fire at the halberds. Yeah, this is, we are losing so much of our army. This is what I said would happen if we advanced. I got impatient. I got impatient for the viewers. And we'll just sit here and watch nothing. Are we on 76%? Here, I'm on this flank. Aldi, you can probably get up here and get involved in a second. Is if they're selling out, so if we should win. So I'm thinking about healing at the moment. We should win technically. Well, no, it'll be a draw. It'll be a draw, and we won't get anything. We won't get any healing. That will be painful, won't it? It'll be a draw. Don't you dare tell me the shadows are getting long. Because it's dark, it's nighttime. The shadows should be getting, you know, light. Yeah, draw. Even though 90% of them are gone. So we're not going to heal anything. Despite them attacking out and not attacking. What's the third? It's so bad. So bad not to get healing. But that army should be... They got no general. They lost more than 85%. I don't know, but it wasn't a defeat, so I don't think they'll die. Yeah, so wasn't there didn't they get +1 or +2 from their civ trait? Or was that part of the base calculation? Like +1 range per age or something from the cast from the fuel age or something? I don't remember. For all archers? No, or is that just archery range units? Yeah, so we actually do wipe out that army. Interestingly. Even though it was a draw and we didn't get to heal. Was it archery range units get plus range per age? So I remember skirmishers and arbalists could have like insane range as well. But maybe that didn't apply to the longbowmen. Yeah, it did affect longbowmen. No, it didn't affect longbowmen. Yeah. Yeah, there's 15 range longbowmen. Return of the... Hold up. The Nazgul's been defeated. Minas Morgul's been liberated. Look, we're doing it. Oh, yes. Now, we got to get out of here because this is a dangerous place to be in. Oh, that's a really dangerous place to be in. We need to get out. Okay, don't get stuck in there. And hope that Gondor come to help us. Come to help. Kingdom of Gondor's the largest faction. I did that. Any more troops? Nope. Oh, hello. Yes, please. More units to go push. Army barracks. Let's go. Back up high taxes. Yeah, our money is now dwindling fast. Is what happens when you go full military. Starts to flip the other direction. But it's been paid off. It's been good. Now we actually have troop recruitment everywhere. Even settlements that don't have that tier of structure yet, because just the tier of settlement they are. That means that when they get there, they'll be available quickly. That's good. You three were coming down to there. Take a cab with you as well. Hold up. Erebor. Erebor? It's working! Look. Look. See, isn't this satisfying to actually see your allies and friends doing stuff because we know how the AI works? Look at that. It's actually working. Nice. We might just take out the goblins on the way as well at this rate. Okay, so who is ready to go? That's just that one. Everyone else in here is fine. Just move over to that. Alright, all of you, jump in. If there's retrain to be had, we'll have it. I'll stand outside.
Orders.
You just govern for a little bit longer, that's fine.
My lord.
Okay, Rohan. Let's look at Rohan's situation. Nothing happening over here. Still nothing happening down here. Where are your troops? Have they gone this way? No? Oh, yes they are. Okay, I found an army of Rohan. Up here. So, could you act that? No, because there's a here can't be there. You need to be able to see both. No, you can't actually attack that because it's blocked off. Perhaps get a little closer so you're close for next time. I assume that guy will just run away. What is it? Actually, you can take them out. That's fine. Not under siege, is it? No, not under siege. I'll just do it myself then, eh? YouTube storyline's going to be great with Haldir going off to fight Galadriel's old beau, Sauron. How do you think of this stuff? How do you think of this stuff? It doesn't even occur to me, eh? Does not even occur to me. Come on! Move! Yeah. I mean, say what you will about Lothlorien scouts. They still make absolute mincemeat of 117 orc fighters. Like that did just what a Royal Swan Knight would have done. They're more than passable. Galadriel was dating Sauron. If you prescribe to the not so much dating, but if you prescribe to the Rings of Power storyline, I think Craves is alluding to. In the completely accurate Rings of Power, Galadriel made googly eyes at Sauron for most of Season 1. Yeah, that's it. That is correct. What do we got down here? More orcs? No. Can't do it all for you. Hey, this is not Isengard, by the way. This is
Bless you, noble ally.
This is bless. It's an honor. It's
Strength and honor, noble friend.
Right, so down here we're holding firm, getting the army sorted. I'll organize the two armies once we get everyone here. And we go. Okay, we need to do some retraining. Obviously, the Ents need weapons upgrades. Important. Look at this. Look at this. I feel like this is, I get credit for all of this, you know? I'm gonna take credit. I did this. I did this. It's satisfying. Oh man, I hate it when it does. I can't see. Can't see? No. No, I hate this. Can't even see the... Bring me... I can't even see the armies. It won't even let me move around. Like, I'm Arrow King, I can't move. I can't see. See, to me, that looks like a really small Gondor army. And I don't want to auto-resolve that. No. I'm not going to provide assistance for that. Just, I don't understand that mechanic. Because I'm not even in range, right? I'm not even in range. That was at least 3 to 4 tiles away. Yes. Okay. Can we get there before they try to break the siege? I'm taking credit for this as well. I'm going to take credit for everything. Rune Wanes? That's me too. I did that. I say it somewhat sarcastically, but I also say it very much truthfully, that this is all the result of my actions. Yeah, rings number. Because now Dorwinion could focus back on Rune. Because I cleared out Sauron. Cleared out these lads down here. You know?
Orders.
I'm doing it all. This is me. happening? Is this under siege? It's under siege. Okay. So we now need to make a bit of a that's
My lord.
tempting, isn't it?
Orders.
We're very low on troops, but Haldir. No, it looks like they're going to take it anyway. This lad, he's armored up.
Speak to our dignitaries. Hail and well met.
My lord.
Can I trust them to take it back? I think I can.
Have a taste of my blade.
So what we need to do is again make contact with some better. Yeah. So
Orders.
what's going on over here? Can we go like this? Start making a bit of a run north. Hide next to these Gondor armies for a little bit. Catapult. Okay, we are out of military structures. We've done it. Out of military structures. That means we need growth so we can get the next tier of military structures. G'day, Gerbil egg. I'll take some of those. Okay. So, need some more retraining. Go do it at the end of the turn. Why did so many of you not have your weapons training? That's the problem, isn't it? So, Ents are done. You look done. You look done.
For the light!
We're over there for now. Jump in.
My lord.
Would this happen to have a bladesmith skill that does? What tier of armor do they have? Actually working on an armor right now. Could I send all of you?
My
All
lord.
of you over to here. And potentially get you sorted out over that way, and then we can speed this up by 2.
Orders.
Then we're still moving these lads over. And over you get. And ideally we can get Haldir back up to take Dantalad with the troops coming south. That's kind of the plan. Try and do both. So we can get over here.
Hail and well met, friend.
Yeah, hail and well met. I could trust. Oh, it's Sauron as well. Okay, so we definitely don't want to let them lose this. So come over here. And we're going to make sure that this is manually fought. Alright? We're going to make sure this is manually fought. Make sure you have plenty of siege equipment.
You can count
plenty
on
of siege
me
equipment.
as your ally, lord.
I'm going to count on you. You can count on me. How about that?
Have a taste of my blade.
Bit too much. Even I could get my 3 cav units to converge on that.
I'm gonna stick you.
They look like they're pretty injured, don't they? They look pretty injured to me. If I could get you to here. Okay. That. Maybe you should just not be in the way. No. Can you get to there? And then could you get to here? Attack. Does that draw you in? It does. What do we got? 16 wargs, and the rest is not an issue. I don't think we can beat the pikes. They're upgraded as well. I mean, we can give it a good go. The pikes are a real problem. 3 units of cav. I mean, the half-orcs aren't the spears, right? So if we crunch them, isolate them and crunch them, we can beat them. It's just the pikes. I'm gonna give it a go. I think we'll lose, but I think it's worth the attempt. Because if we somehow manage to win, then it's really worth it. I know I've still got another cav unit over with the main army, so we've still got one available there. Charge them from behind when they are marching? No, that's not what you want to do. Because you'll get a terrible charge. You won't connect, right? So, what we need to do is deal with this first army first, pretty quickly. Can I have you two come over? These wargs are the issue. Start running. I mean, even if we deal with this. Okay, start going. Now, who's the captain? The wargs. Can you just give them a little poke on the side? Alright. The archers, pivot. And wolves are coming. Come back. Yeah, wolves can't be everywhere though, right? So, pivot those. I'd like to get rid of the infantry before the wolves. Right. Get out of that. Don't fight those wolves until they're isolated. Okay, this is now isolating the rest of these guys, so go in. Run away. The wolves are just painful. They are chasing them, that's fine. Keep running. Yeah, come back. Now we may... No, don't fight it. Man, how do they not break? Like, there's half a dozen guys, and they're led by a captain, but because of the Isengard, they just don't break. Like, period. They don't break. Okay, this... Can we go over there? Hit him. Good for them. Come on. Bonus against mounts. Kick in. Not true to that. There's nothing more I can do. Just fight. At least we've got rid of one force. There's archers isolating themselves. Go. Not the captain, is it? No, the captain's the pikeman, unfortunately. I mean, he stands there. Maybe we can get... Slow things down. We want them to keep facing them. You know, just need to get him to focus on a different unit. And I don't want to charge them front on, I want to pincer them. Come in here. Get the captain. breaking everything else easier. Come on, come on. Okay, now we've got to get out of there. Come on, come on, come on. Let me control them. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Don't stay in, don't stay in, don't stay in. You'll melt. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, get out of there, get out of there. Now we should be able to route other units, such as this guy. You just, no, don't. Pincer him. Pretty good timing. Yeah, they're melting. Are they routing though? 15 left. Yeah, get out, don't stay in, don't stay in. Okay, I would like to get around onto these archers, because they're just getting free shots at the moment, and I don't want them to keep getting free shots. Okay, get around here and take out those archers. Go, go, go. Okay, finish off this unit here. 1 unit at a time. Are the archers with anti-cab bonus? No, this is just Uruk-hai archers. I mean, they're a tier 1 archer, but they're tanky enough. That should finish off that unit, and then this unit as well. Out. Move. Okay, so the pikes are isolating themselves, but I want to get rid of this one first. Because Captain dead, they are... I mean, they're a dangerous unit, they're anti-armor. How much do they actually affect us? We don't have that much armor, so it's not too bad. As long as we get a good surround, all those pikes are chasing over there. I don't want to be doing this stupid charging animation though, because I can't charge them properly myself. Okay, where are you going to run into? Go there, go. Okay, hit him from all sides. We might be able to get him right off the back of it. Come on. Out. Don't stay in. They didn't route, then they're not going to route. And they'll kill our troops. Get out. That was pretty good. And we got another opportunity here. Go. And him in the rear. While they're chasing that one. Hopefully this routes him. So pin him and then him in the rear. Go. Come on. Come over and hit him as well. Out. We're just losing too many trying to take out this Vanguard unit. Go. It's with their captain dead and they're still not routing. Come on, charge them. Kill them. Okay, they're going. Right, what are we at? 82% gone. Now what I need to do is I want to get fresh. So we're going to walk. Hopefully they're going to get tired. Walking up this hill. And we're going to try and recover our fatigue. Right? I just want them to be tired. Or at least for us both to be fresh. Because they're not getting any... Like, they're not... Yeah, we are recovering. So just keep walking. Honestly, just walk up this hill. Right? All the way over to here. Keep walking. And we should just be slowly recovering. Because we're cav. Excellent stamina. The captain is dead. That's what we took out first. So the captain is gone. Now, they're not unbreakable, right? They just have very good morale. Now, you looked at the morale of those Vanguard. We had to get them down to two models before they routed. Now, if we have to do that with the pikemen, we lose, right? There's no way we win. You look at that number and you go 34% to 82. There's no way we should lose this, right? Right? Actually, that brings up an interesting thought. Hang on. How many did they have? Can someone run the maths on this? So they had a Vanguard, an Uruk-hai Archer. They were both pretty much full strength. Plus a... about 50 odd Uruk-hai infantry. How many of these would we have to kill to get the army under 85%? Or over 85%? Okay, we got fresh, warmed up. Okay, a little bit more to go. I'm just going to start splitting the units. See which one they're chasing. Okay, they're switching between the two. I do want to use the terrain to our advantage where we can. Okay, so can I start swinging you around? You are going to be the bait. Okay. Well, a few of them in the rears there. Okay. I want them to be interested in this one. Be interested. Either way. Okay. So, come to here. Gotta surround them. Okay, they're kind of like unorganized at the moment. Go for it. Go for it. Pikes aren't quite down. They're reforming. Now's the time. Now's the time. Now's the time. Okay, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. We lost a lot. Oh, we lost a lot. We lost a lot. We lost a lot. Okay. Well, it was pretty good. Got him down to 51. But we lost a lot. Can we manage to do that again is the question. Okay. Everyone's still fresh. I need them to kind of like be unorganized again. A little closer. Just get them. Okay, can you go? And from the front. Okay, don't go from the front. Hold. Oh, that's one captain down. And worst thing is I don't get to control my units. Get out. Yeah, no. Okay. So what I need to do is get them doing... They're still facing... We need this to get the good charge, right? That's the unit that we got the most left in. About that wide. We need them to face these two. They're just not wanting to face these two, right? Because they recognize this is the main threat. So, I mean, maybe we can get a charge here. Not many of you left. If we get down to one unit, we're cooked. Right? We can't win. Okay, go. Identifying you. Okay. Hold. Plot. Frigged me. Okay. Go again. Go. Try to engage them. Okay, get out. Out. That was pretty good. Get out. Alright, we're down to 14. Okay, that was good. That was really productive, that one. And we kept the main strength of this attempted just to kind of go in them. Hold, wait. Fake the charge, go again. I'm gonna commit, because I want to get a good charge in the rear from these guys. Go! Come on! Yes! Oh, yes. Did it. Whew! Every sneevely little trick in the book to get the job done. Every sneevely little trick in the book. And that's all just for Rohan. Actually, does Edoras border? Does Edoras border them? I mean, I kind of should give them Edoras back if I want them to fight Isengard. I do want them to win the war. So I probably need to give it back to them. Nice to watch. Would have thought the Pikes would have won there. I mean, we had to, if we had to get the right moment. The initial charge was really good. They were kind of disorganized and didn't have their Pikes down. We need to get a good initial charge. If that initial charge went poorly, like the second charge went, then it would have been disaster. Because we just wouldn't have the numbers to follow through after that. Okay, now Edoras doesn't actually border, so we could take this. But as I'm saying, I want them to keep fighting. Let's just see if we can hold it with the public order situation. If I occupy, could I go low taxes? I don't think I have enough. No. Actually, how much is that giving? 10%? That would fix 10%, right? I mean, this is a really good settlement for them. They've got high tier stables and stuff. Guard barracks. It is a really good settlement for them. As much as I want to yoink it, I want them to deal with this war down here, right? And this is what I sent these troops down here to do, was to just sneeble my way around.
I'm gonna stick you!
And then that army will have to pull back, right? Which is what I wanted to achieve. These aren't under siege, are they? No. Yeah, maybe they'll get some high tier cav. That's kind of what I'm hoping for as well. Because what's the culture hitting here still? It's still at 83% Northmen. So I'm hoping they get some good units from this.
Dear friends,
I know they got no money to give me, they're bankrupt. So you know what, I'm just going to give it as a gift. No, sorry. I could trade regions. No, I want them, stop, I want them to do well. I want them to win the war. So I don't have to fight Isengard. I'm going to give you Edoras as a gift. As a good ally would. Galadriel returns your capital as a gift.
A most generous offer. We gladly accept. The pleasure was all ours. Farewell.
They got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh dear. They hide there. Absolutely nothing. Oh well. Look. We don't do it for the glory ourselves.
Orders.
Alright, we're just trying to help our friends. We're helping our friends. This has been a day of helping our friends. We've actually taken what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 settlements today, and we've kept none of them. And we've barely got any money out of it because we're just, we're being nice. But look at what's happened in the south. Rune is waning. Rune's in trouble. Mordor's lost Minas Morgul. Looks like they're going to lose Osgiliath as well. Rohan are pushing back. You know,
Your attention is an honor, noble
Anduin
ally.
Vale is pushing over to Mathelberg again now. Erebor is pushed across. Like, I feel like I haven't really got the winnings for today, but I feel like my allies have really got the winnings from today. And you know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept that. It's been good. Why am I not building here? What's happening? Why am I not building? Have I like skipped you or something? Why am I not building here? We're going to attack out of this soon, so you can upgrade. Is that the only place that was not building? I feel like when I see something like that, I've forgotten. Dol Amroth winning his war? I don't know about Dol Amroth. No, Dol Amroth is not winning. I would say Dol Amroth is not winning. But they're holding. They're holding. And if they can hold for long enough for Gondor to help them. Because I'm helping Gondor now, right? So, often I've said many times, Gondor will win if just given a little bit of help. If just given a little bit of assistance, right? Gondor can often turn the tide. And look at this. They turn the tide. I'm giving them a little bit of help. And they're turning it. Anyway, we're going to have a look at the Fog of War. That's where we're going to end it for today. But we'll look at the Fog of War, because it is episode 6. And see what is happening around the map. Look how well this has worked out. This little buffer state here. But yeah, look, our friends, Dorwinian, have retaken... Well, they've not lost the settlements that I gave back to them. And because of that, they're now able to push over to into Less. Look at this. They're doing well. They've got Amendar. I mean, they're bordering Mordor again themselves, but that's okay. I've taken the pressure off from over here. And Mordor's in pressure central over here at the moment. So that's good. We have Dale, who has no other enemy, is flooding around the top. Elgair, Rubar, Wintir, Aor, and they've got armies marching on Mistrand. Not enough yet, but they've got some there. Who's this down here?
I would fight for your people
Alam
as if
is
they
down
were
here.
my own
Gonna
friend.
try and take Mataram, looks like even. So the plan is working. It really, really is working. Over on the north, we have the dwarves taking Rack. These were the 2 settlements I was going to take. I was going to take these and cut them off from the Snow Orcs so that they could focus on the Easterlings. But I mean, I guess they don't need to now because Dale's taken over the Easterlings, and so now the Erebor can focus on Snow Orcs. I mean, these armies here, I've got some elite Galadriel forces ready to go. And where are they going to go? A Goblin Town? I might make it to Mount Gundabad in time. I feel like we've we've helped our allies so much that they're just carrying on the torch themselves. Carrying on the torch. Good on them. Anon and Arod's been taken by Northern Dunedain. Actually, Nova Rochela is taken by the High Elves. And look, they're marching on. They're sieging Mount Graham.
I am a warrior.
They're going to get it.
not
Mount
an
Graham's going to
emissary,
fall as
my
well
lord.
to the High Elves. Look at this. I've played this as well as I think I could in terms of managing borders. And when you manage your borders and the AI isn't fighting you for no reason and bordering you, the other AIs actually do some work. Anadworth has, Dunland is not looking good. Dunland have been savaged. And Anadworth have come down and are hitting Isengard. I mean, Derwath is full. In fact, this war might be over soon. Remember, this is Saruman in here, so they're going to lose their best general. They're kicking in. Gondor's coming around the back and sieging Gind. Looks like Gind is going to fall as well. So, man, I'm so happy with how this is going. I've managed it well. The Brelanders alive, but skeptically. High Elves have lost Mithlond and Forlond. They still have Oscalon over here. And Dolvorn. They got a little bit around here, but not too much. The AA invasion looks like it's like they got pretty much nothing left. I mean, they did go to war with Bree, so Bree's probably eaten up the rest of their forces. Meanwhile, the dwarves are struggling. Oh, sorry, they've got Furost. Sorry, my mistake. They got Furost and Gobbledron. And they've taken Dead Man's Dyke. Okay. It was just Barketta. Barketta's the one that's kind of holding. The Barketta's the one holding up, but they've actually and Barry Dion. Actually, no, they've taken all the way across here. So the dwarves are pushing across as well and linking up with the High Elves. The High Elves are sieging Barshaleg.
There is
Elrond's
healthy
here.
respect between us, my lord. There is healthy respect between us, my lord. Tyler, I am a warrior.
High Lord
not an
Elrond the
emissary, my lord.
Fearless. They're hitting Barshaleg and Mount Graham at the same time. Well, there you go. Notice we haven't been at war with goblins. We've kept out of wars with goblins. We've kept out of our board having a border with them. And look what can happen. Dunedain's actually fighting them. High Elves are actually fighting them. High Elves are actually doing things. I'm telling you. It is more than you realize, this whole AI border thing. It impacts so much. Yes, that's side's looking this mess over here on the minimap with all different factions. And then down south we have Dol Amroth holding. Baradhan is a little outpost, but everything else is kind of pushed across. When Can went bad. And Umbar is, well, Umbar is held. But I would say fleetingly.
I am a warrior, not an emissary, my lord.
Fleetingly held. That's not a healthy hold. That'll fall at some point. Interestingly, there's all these armies there waiting for Gondor to take East Osgiliath back. And then they're going to flood in. Oh, they're going to flood in. And we've broken the deadlock here. So this broke the deadlock. Me coming around here got them to move their armies, which in turn got them to move their armies, which then let them get the troops around. You know, it broke the deadlock. Getting Gelibrin let them border Minas Morgul through here. Yeah. It all worked out real. You want to Karis Galatown? Karis Galatown. I mean, that should have been Brown Boat. We've already renamed Brown Boat. Karis Galatown. Hidden in the forests. We can do that. Karis. Whoa, yeah. Wow, those fingers. Karis Gala Town. There you go. Anyway, that is the end of episode 6. And I'm just taking credit for all my AI's work. I've been leading them. Galadriel, the GoldenLady, has been leading the White Council, telling them what to do. And they've been working well under her leadership. That's what I can say. Been working well. If you've been with me this evening, thanks so much for all of the resubs. There's been a bunch this evening, and the follows. Really do appreciate your support and appreciate you hanging out. And if you watch over on YouTube, thanks so much for joining me as well. Be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. Thank you again to the members, and I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.